Alright, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. And it looks like Scrippy's being a little rude here, so I'm going to try and fix its knots. But H-Form Recovery here. And, you know, I got some ascension levels yesterday, or technically today. Hola Neil, or Hello Neil. Oh, there's ZR. I'm trying to get it to work. I'm going to have to plug it in and turn it on and off again, you know, the classic turn it on and off to get it to work. Let's see, did that get it to work? And the answer is maybe. This is the 5th generation, my favorite one that has Lucario in it, my favorite Pokemon. So it looks like Scrippy's not being a team player right now, so I don't really appreciate that, Scrippy. So I'm trying to get it to work, but it looks like it's not wanting to work right now. I'm going to try and do it one more time. See if I can get it to work. 1 times. Hello there, Nightwolf for Antonio. Let's see, there we go, now it's working. Alright, so as you can see here, today I got the Avalon ore that I needed in order to ascend. So I got 1, 2, so note the materials that get hit here. So I got hit with the demonic ore, and I got hit with the Nightstone. And then the next one, so I got 3. And then the Ice Stone got hit pretty hard right here. So actually I got 4. So, you know, we'll take it. We got 4 so far. Ice Stone got hit again. Silphium got hit pretty hard. Mandrake got a, you know, chunking that down into Greater Souls as well. So, you know, we're starting to take around a lot of stuff. And then here we go. The next one. Oh, wait, there is not another one. I guess we're going to have to go to here in order to see what number 5 is. So let me go and see what number 5 requires. And bam! Nightstone, Demonic Ore, and Avalon Ore. They all came back, and they brought their friends, of course. So this is where I'm at right now. Luckily, we'll be farming lots of normals today, so I'll be able to get a lot of Nightstone throughout doing normals today. Because right now, if I go over to the wonderful Monument Guild here, and I go to Archcrafting, you can see I have very low amounts of Monoceros horns. So that is something that I'm working on right now. Avalon Ore is in English, this is true. I use the website to see that, and technically Demonic Ore is going to show up in English as well in the future. My future site hockey told me about it, and it told me I need roughly about 1,200 about that. Hello there, VAR1034. Wonderful Friday evening to you too. I am doing, quite okay. I'm doing a little better now, but we are going to be doing some normal dungeon farming, and I'll be trying out some different two-handed builds for said normal farming. So if people do want to join me, come along. We have plenty of spots right now. It's an open party. We have 3 spaces open. Hello there, Dram. So as you can see here, I need normals, and I need demonic ore and stuff. And yes, technically there is Avalon Ore in the English shop, so I could just be farming boss dungeons as well for it. But, you know, what I might do is I might just see, like, what's the stream feeling, you know? We're going to do a little poll and see, you know, are we going to do boss dungeons, or are we going to do normal dungeons? Or a little mix of both. So I'm going to do a little poll. And there you're going to get 3 minutes for people to vote. So if people want to take and vote on YouTube, they can just say which one they want to vote for. But yeah, I can buy roughly about 600 or so right now and still have enough to buy the demonic ore. So that's what I'm going to do right now on stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. That should be good. Well, then we are going to do them hard mode. What is it? Light fix. We will be doing the normals as hard mode. So if that does influence your decisions, you can go with that. But so far, nobody's voted on Twitch so far. We got plenty of people on Twitch right now, or a good handful. But I want to see some people vote. So far we got a vote for normals. But if people want to take and do bosses, then we can do some bosses as well. I got plenty of builds to cook and test out with DD Aura and DD Ursa. So vote now while you got the chance. You got a little under 2 minutes. Alright, so we got to vote for normal. So there we go. Unfortunately, the ad break did happen to go when I was just making the poll. So quite unfortunate timing for that. So I might do it again. No, your vote counts, Neil. You don't have to take and vote on Twitch. I've been testing it with Crook and Flail, and I do agree that Feathers is better. ZR especially for that. Hello YS0303. But quick, welcome back everyone. You got less than a minute to vote if you want to do boss, normals, or both. You can vote in the YouTube chat, or just vote if you don't get time to do it. So far, normals is winning, so it looks like we're going to be doing some normals today. Normal hard mode, actually. So if people do want to join me, put your name down in the chat, and we will get this Dunjo party started. We're probably going to do it on low English, because normals don't really give proofs of English. We could do it at 11 because it happens to rhyme with Kevin, but we can always do it lower than that because I don't want people getting one shot if they're doing farm and luck gear, and a berserk hap comes out of nowhere downtown and one shots you. Yeah, you can do that as well, ZR. I have mine built a little differently for my Ymir Brilliant Feathers. I can see here I have 2 different swan songs. You can see here my Brilliant Feathers has 1 of each of the Mammoteers to help reduce the stats potentially. And then some other stuff just to get the crit rate with a couple of ferocious bullseyes. So I have a couple of different 2-handed weapons I'll be trying out today. So it looks like Mr. Lightfix wants to join. So we got 2 more spots. I know ZR said he recently teleported over to a spot, so you might be in the future potentially. But let me take and send Lightfix an invite, or is it Lightfix or Mootrix? Which one are we gonna do? I'm guessing it's gonna be Lightfix. So we got 2 more spots, people. So come on down. I'll mainly be probably doing, well, hello there, Mr. DNA. How are you doing? Sure, you can actually join now because we're actually doing normals. And you happen to be within the tier of help getting some Monoceros to show up. So we're going to be doing a little bit lower, so that works out because we can do it even faster. I can technically use this build, but what my build that I made that works for me pretty well is going with the deity Orna, just because I'm using the Swan Song. I'll be using the Swan Song, the Quantvanga, and the Trevelyan Archstaff. Now, for reference, my Trevelyan Archstaff is normal, so it's not that good. I'm going to take and hop on my Discord real quick. If people do want to chat with me there, they can do that. He said he's ready for an invite. Great. So let me take and go over there real quick and I'll get you that invite. So nice, you're almost tier 8s. I think what we might do, DNA, is we might help you get the tier 8 before we start off the event. So I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this. I don't think I have any raids over here, but I think I might have some raids at the other spot where I can take and summon some on the other guy to help out. So I'm trying to think of what we're going to do with that. Halfway to 171, okay. Yeah, for now, what you're going to do, DNA, is you're going to head over to In English We Trust. And we're going to take and get that solved over there. Let me see what I'm currently rocking with. I have lots of Sarah Scrolls, so that's good. I'm running low on Perseus because I traded those away for other stuff. Ares I don't really care about, so I might just summon some more Cerus over there because I am looking for some better quality ones myself, and we'll just take out the tier 6 together. I think that's going to be the game plan for today. So yes, we're going to be doing the hard normals, ZR. There are Torns lower than tier 8, but I want to get him to tier 8 so we can get those extra floors. Because it goes from 13 to 20, so those extra 7 floors are, you know, very helpful. And there we go, Lord Beneath, or DNA just joined the voice chat, so hello there.
Howdy.
So yeah, just head over to In English We Trust. I'm going to teleport over there. I'm going to summon a whole bunch of these Sarah Scrolls. And we're gonna do some dungeons after that. Have you been able to be working on the new Beastfelled story quest line so far? By talking to the NPC, this person right here, that looks like a little thief. Or a person with a little bandana on their mouth. Eric.
Defeat a Risen Lord of Wolves is my last one.
So I'm asking right here, have you been working on the Trials of Kerebos? This one right here. By talking to this this NPC right here. It's a brand new one that just started at the 2nd of this month for a new quest.
I got it. Yeah, I got that too.
So what part of the quest are you in right now for that one?
Elemental Weakness.
Okay.
2 of 5.
Okay, so that one, because you're going to be tier 8s, you're going to have to find the tier 8 monster or boss in order to help you out with that. Just a random Hyperion, okay. But these are the big Cerus over here, but I'm going to summon some of this so we get the little ones together. So let me get that started. I think we're going to just drop like 15, I think, or 14, just have an even number. We're going to pray for a whole bunch of the tier 6 ones to help you out, to get you a couple of levels. So there we go. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the little guys with the little axe, that's the guys that we're going to beat up. So let me swap to a rating build real quick so we can get this done a little bit quicker. So I'm going to go to Sequencer so I can start doing the pew pew blast more powerful. And I'll bring myself a mimic pet as well, if he's going to show up. There's the dude. Alright, do you have your raid loadout sets, DNA? As long as you have like a shield and some tanky gear on, that's all that really matters.
Should I throw in the EXP books?
Not yet. That does not affect for raids. That only affects for dungeons and monuments and stuff like that. Raids do not get affected with consumable buffs for the amount of XP you get. You can use different buffs in the future to get the rewards to help increase. But luckily, this dude's pretty well. I know there's 3.8 million HP, so we should be able to take him out pretty quickly. What's the question?
I have a mirror. Should I use that with
no, I would not use a mirror. I would use like a shield for ward. So, or your best weapon that has some defense on it. Yeah, for the bastion. Yes, for the bastion. Well, Gornich is a tier 9 dragon ZR, so I don't think he would have it. Did you were able to attain any of the dragon pets from the Worm Hunt events DNA?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't been lucky.
That's alright, that's alright. Well, we're gonna get this party started then. So, let's see. Nice, we got the Orichalcum Golem, so that's good. One more blast should do the job, so this will be done pretty quickly here. And there we go. Let's see, you got one. Hello there, Demacian. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day over there, and hope you're keeping warm up there with that cold weather. I can only imagine. We normally don't get cold weather that cold over here. I'd be pretty surprised if we did. Looks like we got a bunch of tier 6 guys, so that's good. Let's see. First one gave us some cool materials. They do give us skeleton keys, which is nice for dungeons, and the greater attack and greater magic potions. So good to see with that. We'll be doing some dungeons in a little bit. Right now I'm helping Mr. DNA get the tier 8 so he can get more dungeons to view whenever it's his turn to host some dungeons, or whenever he wants to run some dungeons. You'll have more floors. Oh no, it looks like they decided to choose violence on him, but that's alright. You got majority of the XP for before you died for it, so you just get a little bit less. Let's see, you are currently 172 here, so just 3 more levels, or 2 levels and change. I'll try and actually do a little magic buff here to get a little stronger before I start blasting him, so it doesn't hit you too hard. Alright, that works too. Let's see, ooh, some adamantine and some silver, okay.
I threw the golem buff on myself.
That's good. That's a good idea. Yeah, Golem's Fortitude will help you out, and if you have Barrier or Barrier 2, that will also help out.
Yes.
So we still have about 1 more spot available if somebody does want to join us for some dungeons. There's going to be tier 8 dungeons, or soon to be tier 8 dungeons. And done. Ooh, some ice stone. That's going to help me recover my ice stones. Let's see, that one is a big one. Looks like I only got one more little one left, it looks like. I might try.
I shouldn't be using any buffs, should I?
I mean, you could just use Golden Fortitude and then just use Bastion, I would say. Would be your best bet.
My EXP potions.
No, not right now. Whenever we start the dungeons, then you can take and use that stuff. So not bad, 173, so we're almost there. Oh, no dice on the buff for the magic one. Let's see. Okay, some Twilight Stone, Ancient Stone, Water Stone there. Oh wait, I see another one right here, so that's good. So this may be able to get you to 174 maybe, or close. But this one,
I'm a little past halfway on the 173.
okay, well that's good. And then this one should get you to 174 then. Or at least I'm hoping that this one gets you to 174. Let's see, I might try and get 3 more, I think. Actually, I'm just going to take a little peek at the chart real quick to see how much XP you would need to get there. You would need 242 million, or 242.5 million to get from 174 to 175. So that would be roughly about 2 more, I'd say, if you got the one. Did you get the 174 off of this one?
Yeah, probably 2 more, because I'm like a quarter of the way on my current level.
Okay, yeah, I think 2 more will do the job. Unfortunately, we don't have any more, so I'm going to summon a couple more. I think I might do like 3 or 4. I don't want to over summon too many of them, but we'll see what we can do. There's 3, 4. Looks like we got 1 from that one. Let's see, all new tier 9 ones show up, which is good because I can always beat those up or trade those away. But we'll see what we get with this one. Probably be under 100 million with this one, I think. Let's see, come on, and boom. So we're just gonna pop 2 more.
175? No, we're
Oh,
done.
we're good? Alright, well never mind. Alright, great. Well, there we go. And we'll welcome to tier 8 now. One of the classes, or one of the levels where you'll be able to get access to some new spells. You know, you can now, when you go back to your Origin Town later on, you can build the Circle of Anguish building, so you can start building up your Anguish. I think it's very important for when people, when they do hit tier 8, try and work on their Anguish as much as possible to build on proofs. You don't necessarily have to level it up super high, but just having to be tier 8 is really good to generate some proofs. So, alright. We are the 3 people. This is the build that I'll be using right now. I'm using the Linus Crown mainly for the foresights that it has. The Arisen Aura Robe for the Greater Meditation or the Temporary Magic up 3. And then the legs because it has a whole bunch of crit rate in it. And the presence so I can get some random materials while beating up monsters and bosses in the dungeons, and then the Swan Song for Swan Song. So are you ready, Lightfix and DNA? Now at this point you can now take and pop
spells,
the buffs. Yeah, now if you wanted to continue down the Heretic or the Omnimancy class line, you can get the Necromagus if you have the Orn saved up for it.
Yeah, I did the Necro.
Nice.
I'm running Time Mage.
Alright, yeah, that's good. Yeah, now you have access to the Lacuna spell now, I believe. With Time Mage. I think it unlocked at tier 8 or 175.
Yeah,
If I remember correctly. So that's going to help you out too. Be able that they can freeze people in time. So let me know when you're ready. I'll start hosting some dungeons.
The targets every opponent in a battle, so all the targets, everything?
So there's Lacuna, which is single target, and there's Lacunis, which is the multi-target. The multi-target has a little bit lesser likely chance of applying the stasis, but there still is a chance. So you can use either one of them. Like if there's one thing, then it's better to use Lacuna, the single target one. But there's like multi things, and you have some gear that has some extra assassin percent stats to help increase the chance, or you just want to roll the dice, then you can use Lacunas to try and stasis multiple targets there.
Okay. Should I be bringing my shield and the same stuff?
With this one, you want to most likely use like your farm gear right now, so any orange and XP gear that you have right now.
10-4.
Which brings you to the next point. Now you're able to unlock a new piece of headgear called the Lost Helmet. I think I have one in my storage right now. Yeah, so this helmet, once you upgrade it all the way, it has the highest Orn generation in the game at, I think it's like 52% at Godforge. And the monsters that drop this is from the headless monsters. So we'll encounter a lot of those here today. I'm still waiting to hear from Lightfix to see if he's ready or not.
I think because I switched my class or something, I can't use the death.
Yeah, so I would recommend that you can always go back to that class. And you can still equip the Time Mage spells on that class as well, and the spells that you just learned as a Necromagus.
Okay, so set specialization.
You change your class. So you go from the Necromagus, back to the Archdruids. It's 56.
Okay,
yeah, so you just go back to Archdruid, and then you would say, okay, equip, spells and stuff. I know you had the idea you were ready, Lightfix. I just wanted to hear you say that you're ready. And thank you. The Mighty Mimic, is 56, then I guess that one's 57 or 58 then, because it's a little bit higher. I mean, I can go in my storage and check it out myself to see, because I have an outpost here. Yeah, 58%. Yeah. I have a whole bunch of them. I have a couple of different elements just, for my collection purposes. But let me know, DNA, when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm just looking for a certain monster real quick before we start.
Start using my Dow's.
Yes, you can use those right now.
Boom.
Yeah, so that's what I want. So we're actually probably going to do some of the chaos portals here too, because I want to try and get a Yeti overcoat for my other souls for the PvP, because I think that's going to help me out. So we're actually going to probably do these first, and then we'll do the normals after that. So here we go. So I have one more spot if anyone else watching wants to join. Let's see. My question is do I have tier 7 under the dismantles off? I do. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, this is the power of the two-handed rework right here. I'm just gonna be spamming this for a majority of the, or 99% of the dungeon, and it's gonna do a whole bunch of damage because I'm a magic guy. Whenever the game wants to load. Battle gateways are great because they can have a chance to drop a scroll. This one did not, but sometimes it drops random materials along with fishing lines too. And this is the monster here, the headless, that drops the lost helmet. So watch out for, or be on the lookout for one of those. If you get a good one, it's great, but even if you get just the common one and you upgrade it, when you get it to the next level, it'll have increased stats. Sorry, what'd you say?
What are you drinking on coffee?
I am drinking on some coffee right now. I made some earlier, and I have some water as well whenever I'm done with my coffee. I just have it in a little Yeti thermos so it can stay warm and not get cold on me. But I think every build I'll try and change to a different weapon, because I'm glad that we're doing the chaos portals too, because I'm able to get the whatchamacallit, the demonic ore.
So you're using Swan Song? Am
Yeah.
I right?
Yes, Swan Song. It's one of the new two-handed rework weapons that now is able to hit every target.
Nice.
And it has a hybrid passive built into it, so pretty much. Oh yeah, I'm sequencer. I'm like, wait a minute, why am I not getting extra turns? That's why. I'm gonna go over to the Disciple of Finesse right now, so I can get some extra turns whenever I take out some people with the Parting Remark passive and gain a little bit of extra attack and magic. But I'm gonna change the weapon each time, so now I'm gonna change to the Trevelyan weapon. This one you can actually get a lower tier one with the baby Trevelyan, I think at tier 6. So whenever it does return, I recommend people hunting for this. This one is a common one that I have. It's not fully decked out with crit, but I think it's going to have enough to get I think it has way more than enough to get the job done. So you'll be able to see this one in action too here. And then the next one will be the Quat Vanga for another ability called Despair. So here we go. Did I get a scroll? Yes, I got a summoning scroll. And I'm loving the Arc Alchemy giving me some rare materials as well.
The monster looks like a chicken with its head cut off.
What is it? Oh, the headless? Yeah, it kind of does. The only thing with Despair is that it's arcane magic, so there will be occasionally some monsters that are immune to arcane. So that's why I usually don't use Despair. But if I know I'm doing a special theme dungeon that doesn't have monsters, then Despair is just super easy. Use it as well. Like I think this one right here, the Arcane Slime. He's immune to Arcane.
so much for his immunities.
Well, this one's this one is this one's the bright light is similar to Swan Song, where it's neutral element, so it's rated E for everyone. So if I use the spare, then it'll be different. I was talking with my friend. He's like, "How do I become a higher rank position in my Discord?" It's like, well, one, you have to be a gamer, and then you have to be chosen by the other high ranking officers in order to be one of those.
Profane Beatrice's staff. Ornate. That's something good, I think.
I think that's the one you get from completing the quest right now. But still, it's a good one.
It's tier 2.
Oh, it's tier 2. Okay, well maybe not. Yeah, I knew it was something from a storyline questline item. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to do the normals. So I'm mainly looking for these guys. The Great Monoceros or the other one, because I want the item fragments to take and craft the turn filled like in a scroll. And it was maybe might do a little prediction today to see if I can get a good Yeti overcoat or not today. And people can vote on channel points for that with all the normals we'll be doing. So for these, usually you probably just want to use Golden Fortitude or use the Ward of Mithril as your main spell of choice, because these succubuses can definitely ruin your day, as they move before me even though I have a whole bunch of foresight. They're just like faster than the speed of light for some reason. I don't know why. I think people in the game decided to make it that way. I tried to have like over 1200, 1300 foresight and it still moved first with 0 English. I was like, what's going on, game? How is this possible? But they're just built different apparently. Oh, no scroll, but lots of good materials. You said you needed the Lord of Wolves, this one right here, for your quest DNA?
I think Arisen or something?
Yeah, this one is the Arisen Lord of Wolves right here. Well, after this dungeon, you can check and see if you completed the quest. And done. I'm going to change over to the Quatvanga now. We'll try that one out for fun. It's already there.
Oh.
Nice. I'm going to make the prediction right now so people can vote on it.
Talking to Samson.
Talking to Samson.
Let me try to get that quest done for a minute.
There you go. Here, I'll give people about 15 minutes to take and vote on this. So let me know what y'all people think. Think I'm gonna get a Yeti overcoat for PvP? Yes or no? Just let me know when you're ready, DNA.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. You know, it just wasn't on my radar, Lightfix, unfortunately. It just wasn't on my radar at the time. So that's why. Oh, you're too kind, Lightfix. But unfortunately, there's no trading in the game right now. We're gonna find out if there's any monsters that are immune to arcane and tier 8s. I don't. Well, actually, yeah, the big vampire is immune, but that's fine. That's only one that I can remember because I don't think I'm seeing any arcane slimes here. Let's see. Yay, summoning scroll from that Balor Gateway. Monoceros stonks, though, are not looking too hot, though. There's one.
I feel like they changed the color on the ornates.
You're talking about overall or like from before? They changed the
The
color.
lettering.
They very well could have.
The color.
Unfortunately, I was not one of those people, Lightfix, that stored every single ornate that I gotten. And now I'm paying the price for it. This is true. This is true. I do have a lot more materials. Come on, summoning scroll, please. And honestly, I probably don't need the Javalion charm, and I can just put on another luck piece item in my accessory slot for tier 8. If we're doing tier 10, I probably still wouldn't need it. Oh, you got some people that voted against me not getting one. Okay, I like it. I like it. I think what I'll do is if you are tier 10 and you voted and you win, I'll give you 2 summoning scrolls. Please hold me to that. You know, be like, hey, Ace Farmer Cavalry, you said you're going to give me 2. Where's my 2 summoning scrolls? I'm like, alright, where you want it? Or you can pick a couple raids maybe over here, depending on what they are. But looks like my game's going through some technical difficulties right now, so I'm going to try and jump to Discord and then jump back to the game to see if that's going to help out. If not, I might try and do the good old reset Aruni right now, which is looking pretty likely. So, here we go. Gives me a chance to put on the luck gear at least. I'm going to put on a tail of the Sphinx. And we're going to jump back into this dungeon. There we go. So what's the next quest that you have to do? DNA. If you remember.
Codex? A couple...
Oh, so you have the Codex of people in here, actually. The Enlightened Guardian, the Enlightened Acolyte, and the Enlightened Magus. I've done this quest a few times, so I think.
Yeah, I've got the Acolyte.
Acolyte is the easiest one. It has the fewest spells. So I'll try and wait a little bit if we do encounter one. So you can try and we'll try and wait it out for to take and cast some spells. But it might be dangerous if there's other stuff. So. Oh,
get him. It's cool. No big deal. Pick it up later.
True, true, true. Next. See, this is the mage here, so I'm gonna just beat up the mummy here. So you can just mainly just use Golem's Fortitude, or yeah, perfect. Okay, okay. Well, maybe that wasn't the best idea. maybe that. All right, now we know that maybe this might be something you might have to do on your own time for this. So I'm gonna go grab the good old reviving dragon Faffy to aid us in our adventures, to help us out. Don't worry about Lightfix, I got it. I got it.
I need to borrow this dragon you have.
It'll be great, but unfortunately he's only usable for tier 10 people. And voila, it's like you never died. And he cleansed my curse for me too. What a cool guy. That's the other guy right there, the Enlightened Knight, I think, or whatever it's called. So those are the two just for reference. Which ones to look out for?
The Codex took me a while when I had to do it for Lotan, the white dragon.
Yeah, Lotan you had to do it. For Lotan you had to use special spells on it because it's resisted to certain things.
Now I'm on the Steadfast. Can't remember its name. Vitra the Steadfast.
Vitra the Steadfast. Well, unfortunately the dragon event ended today, so if you find any on the world, you can still try and codex it to help you save some time for when it does return in the future. But for now, it's gonna be gone for now. And another one down. Let's see, how many more do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we'll do this beast then too, because I can see it right now. So now after I host, what's up?
Heimdall shield.
Oh, you got a good one?
Oh, it's purple. I didn't know you'd get a shield. That's cool.
Yeah, that's one of the best shields for tier 8. Well, it actually is the best shield for tier 8. So if you get a good red one, you know, I'd highly recommend immediately throw it in the blacksmith.
Heck yeah. Thanks.
Oh my goodness, that's right. The Troll is here. Good thing I have Faffy to help out if we need some support. To commune with the dead to bring them back to life. Yeah, I think right now I'm settling on the Quatvanga right now. I could try something different, but like with Envy or with the Gendering for Envy, but I'm mainly going with the magic weapons right now. I could try Envy with DD Ursa. Ooh, yeah, there's a Manticore there. Need his heart in order to farm the scrolls as well. And now we're going to try and revive you. Because the damn Troll had to be so rude and attack you instead of attacking me.
Glass cannon.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's right. Mine has lightning element on it. That's why it's immune to it. There we go. He's alive. Once again. And almost not alive. The bat was like, oh, you sure about that? Yes,
if I could just take a turn.
That's I might try and give you a turn on certain floors, but it all depends on if Light Fix's pet doesn't go pew pew pew.
Nuke him. Just nuke him.
That is the ultimate goal, is just to nuke him, you know. When in doubt, we're just gonna take and, you know, go pew pew pew. Let's see, scroll or no scroll? The answer is no. Yeah, Demon Prince for more demonic ore.
See all those ornates that you keep getting. You want to just slide those out.
The tail definitely helps out with a slightly increased chance of getting those. Yeah, I wish I can just trade them over to you, but I just I accidentally just dropped it on the ground. Oops, my bad.
Right. I found more loot.
What a surprise. Yes, more Monoceros. That's what I like to see. And another one down. We're probably gonna pass on doing the Dragon Roost today, and we're definitely not gonna do the deep dungeons here. You can do those if you want to at your own time, but for now I'm mainly gonna be sticking to the other dungeons for today. Actually, I can do this to get some more power.
Is it even worth doing the? I guess it's like a bottomless pit. The.
Which one?
There's some dungeons you can do that are endless.
So those, it's like I can do them, and I will be doing some very soon. But the thing is that how the XP share system works is that you have to be within 25 levels in order to gain XP from that. So for lower players, I'd say in your situation, you can try it out with different builds, but ultimately it's not usually until people are like tier 10 is whenever they actually have like more spells or abilities and gear to help them out to be able to do it. But I highly recommend if you just want to give it a try to see, you know, how far you can get. That's great. There's achievements for that in the game as well, so you can get a good amount of orange through doing the achievements. To get the further you're able to get into the endless dungeon or the bottomless pit, I like how you call it the bottomless pit version of the dungeon, the more rewards you'll get, but also the more difficult it becomes.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Come on, summoning scroll, and the answer is no. Oh, there is one. Nice. So this is why I like doing tier 8 dungeons. Tier 9 are not my favorite, just because there are the ninjas with swords that like to move before me and hurt people a lot, and it makes it more work for me to take and have to be like, all right, bring in the dragon once again. Come on, dragon, do your thing, because sometimes he's very picky with reviving. As you can tell here, sometimes he's a very religious dragon. He likes to pray for people a lot.
Hey, buddy. Help me out.
Say, pray for me, pray for me. So let's see.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
It's like, I'm bleeding, help me. It's like, oh, nope, sorry. Send your thoughts and prayers. Maybe another time. Where he's like, the best I can do is 500 right now.
You'll have to hurry up and die so I can revive you.
Do you see the invite for this one or no? There we go.
Sorry.
All good, all good.
Too busy giggling, not paying attention.
Yay, somebody scroll to start off the dungeon in Amatosaurus.
Any idea what the highest level in that item can be upgraded to?
The level, so Godforge is the highest it can get to, so that is technically level 13. Now,
13.
there are talks of a new one being introduced. I don't know if it's going to be level 14 or just a new version of 13. It's going to be called Anguish Forged Gear or Anguish Gear. So that's where, but you won't be able to just get it off the bat. You kind of have to have a certain level in the Anguish Guild in order to be able to Anguish Gear in the future, because it hasn't been released yet. But this is just the breadcrumbs that's Northern Forge is given to us right now. So,
Right, and 1.8 million silk.
you know,
1.5 billion.
I've farmed maybe that amount of not much of silk in my years.
Right.
I'm still recalling the flashbacks from last month with the silk incident. But luckily there was lots of chickens for me to beat up, or chicken-like people in order for me to beat up to take their silk. Why are the chickens carrying silk? I don't know, but you know, it's mine now. Oh, there you go. It's like it never happened. The light fix is saying he's like another level, but I'd want like a 1 in 5,000 chance. So it's kind of like Godforge is what you're saying. Light fix is what you want,
Right.
for but a higher difficulty chance of getting it. Is that what you're saying? Something similar like that. But this will be my last one, so we'll have light fix, so it's the next one after this one. But a very low chance of it. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Or like it'll be cool if like you can spend like Proofs of Anguish or the new English currency if they do release that to increase your chances of it happening by a little bit. Not guaranteeing it would happen per se, but you know, just giving you a chance of it to increase. Or, you know, it'd be cooler if they went the opposite route and say, okay, the higher English that you're battling, wherever it's most likely going to be a boss to try and get your gear English forged, that the higher chance it would happen. So it would encourage you to take and, you know, push yourself beyond your normal limits. Actually, I'm able to grab a spell that can help you out. It's called Rampart 3. What it does is I can target anyone in my party, including myself, and give you 2 turns of ward and 75% ward absorption. So it's basically like a portable ward of mithril to give to someone else. So I'll bring that for the next dungeon. So then whenever I get an extra turn, or an easy floor like this, then I'll just take and pop the Rampart 2 on you, and then you can just go straight for the Golden Fortitude if you get a turn. If Light Fix's arrow archer lady doesn't decide to go pew pew and take on everybody.
Right. I mean, this apocalypse spell you're using right now is pretty effective.
It is pretty effective, I gotta say. It does the job. And you'll be able to get a version of this at tier 9. Fortify only gives you 25% ward absorption, light fix, when you cast it on someone else if they don't have starting ward turns. So that's where Rampart 2 would be better than Fortify.
Does it increase your damage threshold absorption?
Yeah, so Fortify is just giving you base ward. So if you just get random ward from somebody and you didn't have already a ward absorption already or a threshold thing, then it's going to be at 25%. If you are starting out with ward, then it's going to be at 50%. But if you use a spell, then it goes higher. So I'll show you the spell right now. I'm just gonna
It's everything.
take off. You know, we don't need Golden Fortitude here. So there we go. See, Rampart does 35 for 1. Rampart 2 is 50. And Rampart 3 is 75% with 2 turns. So we're going to do that. So if you want to light fix, you can cast Fortify if you get your turn on him after I use Ramparts to guarantee that he'll get another one. But you can take and go next, Mr. Lightfix. So if you can please start with the Chaos Portals, and then if you see the Beast Den, you can just go to Chaos Portals, Beast Den, then Normals. And then we'll have DNA go after that. And you very well could do that if you want to. I could do that as well, you know. So I too could play that game. But actually I might try and do a different build real quick. So hopefully I can get the Gandering on real quick to do the Envy build. Let's see. I was saying you can bring like Fortify if you wanted to. Now I'm trying to remember what I was saying to you. You got me confused now, or I'm confusing myself. Just nothing new. So it's it's going to be Chaos Portals, Beast Den, then Normals. That is the order. And all of them hard mode. Please. Alright, so here we go. We're going to try with this build now. Let's see how this goes. With the Envy. There will be things that are immune to Envy, but that's fine because I'll have some tricks up my sleeve to help out with that. Come on, Yeti. Yeti? Gibby? No. Just a regular Yeti coat. Where art thou, Yeti? Show yourself. Alright, so here we go. Now I can do the thing. So I can... Oh, I don't have it on this character. RIP! Oh, well, I forgot to put Rampart 3 on him. But we'll get it for the next dungeon. But we'll take the Summoning Scroll. Are we going to another one? Game? Maybe? And they said, nah. Don't be pushing your luck, kid, they said.
Maybe we just do wave after wave of death, instant kill.
They're like, no, you're already too overpowered. We don't need to give you more stuff. It's like, no, you're wrong. I'm totally not overpowered. Just look at that other guy here. He's more overpowered than I am. I need to beat him.
He snaps his fingers and everything just drops dead.
So I'm going to grab Rampart after this one, Light Fix. Rampart 3. The third version of it. Ooh, they gave me a Galler Hammer, so that's good. We'll take the... Alright, BRB 1 minute. Works perfectly for me. And voila. Rampart 3 has been obtained.
Thank you, kind sir.
So right now we also have the Giant Steps events. If you have any of the aspects and you go out for a walk, they're gonna walk or they're gonna hatch a lot faster, or you'll be able to achieve your followers. So now that you're tier 8, now you're gonna get whole new ones now for that tier. Or I think you may have already been getting them or not. I don't know. I haven't tried to hatch aspects on lower level characters to try it out.
I had a bunch of the level 2 aspects, and they got done real quick, and I was wondering why. That would explain it.
Yeah, 300% increased charging rate. Yeah, I think that might help out a tad bit with getting it.
Okay, a tad. For you, it's a tad. For me, that's a lot.
I like the dragon though. Me and the dragon are kind of dressing for success right here. We got the same color scheme going on.
Clear eyes for them red eyes.
Let's see. Let me give you that.
The nuke.
I'm gonna take and just I'm gonna give you the protection spell.
It's so strong too.
And see, glad that I gave that to you. It looks like you used it immediately. All the ward.
Use the golems defense.
Yes, the golems, they come in clutch. No scroll, but that's alright. We keep on going. The evil bird.
I just like how the whole screen shakes and then everything dies.
Oh, how dare. Alright, fine. We'll keep on trying this. If you keep on dodging, I'm just going to keep on hitting you. I can keep at this, I get extra turns for taking out stuff. Come on, somebody scroll. Oh, nope.
Who's healing us?
The dragon is.
Oh.
He's remember I said he's a very religious dragon. The prey is every time he casts prey, it heals 500 damage or 500 health to everyone. So he's a very talented dragon. He's got more. He's not just a reviver. He can also.
How do you get that?
So you have to buy it in the bestiary.
Oh, just in the bestiary?
Yep. And it just costs a couple million orange. Nothing too serious.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Hello there, Levi. No, you're in luck though. There is a questing event going on soon, so if you can start working on some quests to get them complete around that time, you'll be able to get some more rewards for that, for completing the quest. Are you gonna join us on voice chat, Levi, or are you just gonna take and chill in the chat on YouTube? We do have some space if somebody wants to join us for some dungeon runs. We're doing some tier 8 runs right now with one of the other viewers, or two of the other viewers technically. All viewers. Alright, you can chill. Just got back from school.
We're warming you a spot up, buddy.
Yep, hello there, Mr. Jagger. Still got towers from last night? Well then, you do your towers then, eat your vegetables, all that good stuff. Hello there, Jagger. Well, Jagger might be willing to join us too, so let's hold on for a minute, Lightfix. We'll see if Jagger wants to join us for some dungeon runs. We're doing a mix between normals, a beast den, and some chaos portals as tier 8. So if you want to join us, you'll be the 4th member of the squad, unless ZR wants to come. I don't know if he's still doing PvP stuff or not. Working on his PvP stuff.
Hey, did you get that Yeti coat? Did you get one?
Not yet. It's gonna be by the end of the stream. Hopefully, I get one. It's not gonna be. I wish it was just snap my fingers and I got the Yeti coat. I'm looking at the gear though. I'm keeping my eye on it. But this is all the stuff that I got from today so far. Thank you, Jagger. Thank you. I thumbs up the emoji, Levi. So of course I'm gonna potentially join it. But yeah, thank you, Jagger, for that. You know, I recently, last week I got to floor 1071 in Endless. So now I have the Demon Forge badge for that. The next one is to get to 2000, which is a little bit easier said than done, but I'm cooking up a spicy build that the only other person that I know that's gotten to floor 2000 in Endless has done. And I'm actually his class right now, so I might be doing that tomorrow when we have the temples up still. Or I'll definitely be preparing it, and then whenever I go and stream, that'll help out. At the moment, you know, it's you know, it doesn't hurt me to say it. It may make me a little bit sad to say it, Lightfix, but you know, so far, yes, Deity is greater than Realm Shifter if you're talking about for depth for Endless. You know, Deity does have the advantage just because it's so damn beefy. Since it was the first class that I was able to get this achievement on. But I'm looking forward to doing it with the Realm Shifter after the changes as well appear.
Nice looking kitty.
What's up, DNA?
That was a nice looking kitty. It's core. The manticore that you killed. It's like part cat with wings.
Yeah, it's a little hybrid monster right there. And here's a little wolf boy right here. He's good for the event too. He drops the fur used to craft the scroll.
Ooh.
And then the Dark Eye and Cerebus gives you pet action rate, which will help out.
Wow.
And then Moon Dust gives you magic at the cost of your attack and your magic and resistance at the cost of your defense and your attack. So I wouldn't really. And it gives you a little bit of foresight too. So it's something that for certain people like to use it, they'll get some extra magic and some stuff. But it's pretty dangerous to use it because it does reduce your defense.
I'm just seeing a lot of new monsters.
But yeah, some of these are from events like the Monoceros and the Manticorn and the Cerebus. Those are all from the Beastfelled event that's going on right meow. And these little people right here, the follower of Cerebus too.
Man, look at you.
I mean, I'm probably going to do well with Summoner 2 light fixes. You know, I have a pretty strong feeling for that. So we're just going to have to see how it goes with that for the Summoner unless whenever that comes. That one, I'm hoping that the Spelunky event's not live because it's going to take me a while to finish that one. I might have to, like, get the floor like 600 or 700 off stream and then jump on stream and then do it, and still probably take a good majority of the stream to get to floor 1000 plus on that. Well, that's good. I appreciate your optimism, Lightfix, or your belief. So I'm hoping that I can do that. Yeah, I'd probably only do like maybe 2 or 3 endlesses. I could not see preparing more than 3. Ooh, okay, okay. The Succubus, you need to chill out. Chill out, Succubus. These are friends, not food. Let's see, what other weapon can I try that I haven't tried yet? That's AoE. I think that's all of it, because all the other ones are like only hit like 2 or up to 3 targets potentially for it. So I'm probably not going to use those because I want to have the pure AoE power. The claws don't hit everyone, Light Fix. I tried the claws, and mine are a fame quality, so you know I kind of would like a better one. So I might be dropping some scrolls to take and get some, or hoping that the weapon shows up in the monument shop. That's what I'm really hoping for. In 15 minutes, when my monument shop resets, that it shows up there. Would be super appreciated if it did. Technically it would. So technically what you can do is you can use the Fomorian gear with Gilgamesh, and you can probably hit a lot of people. So I could potentially do a little testing with that if you want to try and, if we want to cook a little bit with that. So I'm open to do a little cooking with that potentially to see how it would go. I can go Gilgamesh Ursa with the 2-handed bonus. So actually, you know, we'll take and cook with that right now. So we're gonna take a little mini break while I go set that up. Yeah, the self stun is a bit of a bummer for that. So you have to use like a Ymir Vithra charm with that. And I'll put on the presence. And then I'm going to put on the... I don't even know if I have the Avalon gear right now. I just might have to just throw on all the stuff that I know that has crystals in it right now and just rock and roll with that. Alright, we're gonna cook with that. Alright, Lightfix, you can take and start it up. What'd you get?
I got an exotic. It's ornate, organic, Kerberos stuff.
Oh,
it's a
okay.
level 5 tier.
It's level 5, so we're looking for a little bit stronger. Luckily, there is a tier 8 Kerebos raid that will probably have some good gear for you. The theme with this one is that it has pet action rate on it for a lot of the weapons for it, so it'd help your pet act a little bit more. Oh, looks like Lightfix goes first, but we're gonna see how this rocks and rolls. Okay, that's pretty cool.
He brought the bang bang.
Now, by all means, I'm not doing some crazy, silly damage with this, but you know, it's helpful. But Lightfix has a chance to go pew pew now, which is good. Now that his pet, so I guess it's my time to shine. Well, that was an okay demonstration test right there, I think. To show that it has potential. I personally think that Slice would work really well with Gilgamesh Ursa, because you can proc the collateral damage on Slice. So if you take out one and then another one, and then you hit the the collateral damage onto another one, that's 3 targets it can hit. And if you're using Disciple of Finesse or Blades of Finesse, then you have a chance to get another turn. But I'll probably swap back over to a different one after this one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's not good. We made it so close, so close. it's like how many days without an accident? All right, we're back at 0, folks. He's gonna swap to his Fafnir too right now. I have a strong feeling. Or no, I thought he was. You got an ornate swan song to try Dee, but I need to understand how the class works for. I think you might have to swap it indeed, light fix. I think it's gonna choose violence a lot. Lots of times.
What's that mimic thing do?
What mimic thing?
Mimics mischief.
It gives you attack and magic, and sometimes it'll curse you and some other stuff, like debuffs and stuff. All right, there we go. He's alive, and he's almost not alive. All right, come on, final floor. We got this.
Just give me a turn.
All right, there we go. We made it. We made it. We made it to the end. All right, let me go back over to the other class. That was enough Gilgamesh for today. Like...
My body's all charred.
I'm gonna use Didi Ursa. Because I like Didi Ursa.
We did it! I seem to be missing an arm.
it's like yeah, I've lost like half my body weight's in blood, and my arm's chopped off, but we made it through. And I think I saw something scroll there. If not, it's alright. Alright, so here we go. We're going to give the Rampart 3 right now to you. On this easy floor here, where there's a little baby monsters that don't hit as hard.
Right.
Now you can use the Golem's Fortitude. And, alright, there we go. Now we have we're a little bit more prepared this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me, there's an Amity I want to get soon. I might need to do very soon. Which one is it? I think it's multitasking time. Go. Yeah, that one. No, we got 2 hours for that, so that's good. I'm actually gonna put an alarm on my phone so I don't forget and get lost in the dungeon sauce. Alright, there we go. But now I think I'm going to swap back over to DDR after this one. Just because the magic powers. Even though we're doing pretty good with the... Oh, that's why we have Golden's Fortitude there to help you out with the Rampart 3. He made it through this time. Some wear and tear was applied throughout the dungeon, but we all made it through in one piece, hopefully. There you go. I'm going to do Swan Song. Because I like the Swan Song.
A lot of nice junk.
A lot of nice junk. Yay, Sony Scroll. And there we go. We got you your Rampart 3 here.
Bad puppy.
I got him. I got him. Because I got some extra stuff. Well, I mean, Jagger, the main thing you need to know about it's, you know, you watched my video, so you kind of already know the basics on how to do the Swan Song. It's just making sure you get yourself a good crit Amity to make it work with Swan Song. And, you know, having some good magic or attack powers, depending on which way you want to go with it. You can go with base deity, too. You don't have to do it like DDR or DD Ursa for it. Hey, Monocetus, let's go. I mean, I like Ursa too, don't get me wrong, but I think Aura just can do more damage with it. And, because it's a magic-based ability overall, even though it's technically hybrid, it kind of, you know, get a little bit more out of it by using it with that. But you can also use the Gate of Third and do it with physical as well. You know, I think Ursa does have a little bit more safety with the ability in order to just get an extra turn whenever you do use an Apex ability. So that is a good thing to have right there. Let's see. Summoning Scroll, yes or no? And it's a no. Another chance. And another no. Oh wait, there's more. Another one. Hello, Omni Cake. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I've never met an Omni person that happens to be a cake, so it must be a pretty delicious or nutritious cake there. Man, I don't know what you did to these harpies, like DNA, but they just don't like you for some reason.
Hot stuff, man. They can't keep their souls off me.
Touche, touche.
What is this? Oh. Interesting.
I am enjoying the 200 rework, or 200 updates. Yes, very much, Omni Cake. I am a cooker of many different types of builds, so when they said let them cook, I'm like, alright, well, you gave me a lot of ingredients to work with, so I'm going to cook up a whole bunch of stuff. And that's what I did with the YouTube video. And that's probably like part 1. There's still more stuff that I haven't covered or new builds that are being created overall. I think that's a tier end rework gives a lot of newer players some more options, starting out as low as tier 6, I believe, with the Trevelyan staff, and then, you know, tier 7, 8, and 9 potentially with some other stuff. I haven't like gone over every single weapon that has all the two-handed and say this is for this tier, this is for that tier, but I know that as soon as you get the tier 9, you have some good options available, mainly with the Gandering and the Quantvanga for a lot of people. And you can also take and get the Trevelyan Archstaff and the Arisen version for the tier 9, which is a pretty cool staff as well. But overall, I think Swansong is pretty powerful. I've seen some people do some crazy damage with Swansong. One of my good friends, Hypon, he's a Realm Shifter. He went Realm Shifter Corvus with it, with the crit chain. And used full buffs like Sinatra, triple berserks, magic 1, magic 2, 1 HP, max crit chain. And he was doing like 4 million hits on each target. Not overall, each hit was 4 million. So it's very powerful. And this is before critical post, so if he had like more buffs stacked up, he could probably get to like 5 million or maybe even 6 million for each target, which is pretty bonkers. Let me know, Lightfix, whenever you're done. We'll take a little break as we go back to my origin town, or as I go back to my origin town, to take and check out what's in my monument shop. What's in the shop? What's in the shop? You can break now? Okay, well then there we go. So we're going to take a quick couple minute break from the dungeons. I click on this building right here, and we're going to see, do we have something good, folks? And the answer is no, because there's nothing here to buy for gear. There's materials. I don't need those materials, but looks like the game said no. No. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Hey, this isn't my first time experiencing no items in the shop either, Lightfix. I know the feeling you get. It's not the best feeling in the world. But hey, let's see how many scrolls I can craft so far from doing about an hour's worth of dungeons. So not bad. I can craft 3, so that's pretty good. So 3 more scrolls added to my collection. As you can see here, I'm doing pretty well in the hearts. And the furs I'm doing alright, because I've been doing a lot of towers. As you can see, I had some towers stocked up for me. It does hurt a lot definitely if it's a fresh tier 10 with the max rep. I mean, mine's not necessarily max, but you know, it's pretty up there. I forgot to forfeit some stuff from the Worm Hunt event before it ended, so I won't be able to get the extra karma for that. But, you know, 700 is pretty alright. Levi said he has the same thing, so, you know.
I got Fame from Moondust.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, I'm teleporting back over to the Wave Vessel now. And let's see. And here we go. And once again, back into the dungeons once again. We zap them with a storm attack. So I can move the rampart closer to me. So I can just click on it when I get an extra turn. Or if they survive my attacks. It's like in those animes or TV shows, it's like, if you survive 10 attacks from me, I'll take and have you join you can join my team or something like that, you know, insert blank. And looks like Had to choose violence, did you, Succubus? You had to choose the violence. You couldn't be nice and just attack anyone else. So she's like, no, that guy. Who's now alive.
I saw it happen.
I'm going to rampart you right now to help you out a little bit.
It's hot on my tail.
There we go. That's going to help out a lot more. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it, Succubus. Don't do it. Don't do it.
When you're in heat, man, you never know.
You never know is right. This game doesn't have RNG for nothing, after all. Alright, like seeing the dog there because that dog gives me demonic war. Another dog for more demonic war. Oh, the dungeon was finished. Oops. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the next floor? Oh, that's why, because it's finished. There is no next floor. No summoning scroll. Not one, but two monasteries. Okay, 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 I like it. I appreciate it. Another one. Another one. And here you go. Give you a little Rampart 3 there. Come on, summoning scroll, please! Please! I couldn't even see it, Lightfix was too fast. And gosh darn it, Lightfix. Whew. That was a little close there. Just a little close. 204 HP in a dream, it looked like right there. Yep, 204. Wait, I want to make sure your Amethy's not hurting you. No, it's not, so that's good. Still got one spot if people want to join us for some dungeon runs. We're doing some tier 8 dungeon runs, folks. You're up for the next one? Alright. You got your spot jugger then. Come on. Yeah, we got the scroll. The scroll. Hey, we got a Demon Knight and a Demon Prince for even more demonic ore. Ooh, a 2 Monosaurus floor. That's what I'd like to see. Nice. So order Jagger will be the Chaos Portals, then the Beast Dens, and then the Normals. We're going to run them all hard mode because we have the Spelunking events. If you're running low on keys, you don't have to run them hard mode, but if you do have the keys to spare, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. But if not, you know, it's all good. You know, it's going to be like 20 keys a piece for the hard normal dungeons, so it's not like a whole bunch of keys. Plus, you'll get a few back. Alright, Lightfix, I got you, buddy. Well, I appreciate you hosting some dungeons. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully, you got a good amount of Monoceros horns to make some more Lincolnus scrolls, or you know, got some cool and the dungeon rewards. Mainly, I didn't see anything posted in the Flex channel recently, besides the other stuff that's posted recently. So we'll see. Hey, doggo. Alright, so let me go to the thing. A Fame Balance Epi. Okay, we fancy over here. There's the Jagger. And go over to an English We Trust Jagger. You can just put on a couple of Anguish. We're mainly just chilling right now with DNA. But technically, I guess DNA can go back home and actually put his Anguish on. So you can just put on like a couple of Anguish. So what you would do, DNA, is you would go back to your origin town and you would go to the build. And you would go to the Circle of Anguish, build the building, and then you can get 1 Anguish for free. So when you go to the little thing where you raise it up or down, you can use one of them. You get the first one for free.
I went and made coffee. I just got back.
Alright. But I was saying you can go back to your origin town and you can build the new Circle of Anguish building for you. So you can start getting some Anguish yourself. I appreciate it, Lightfix. I do have a spot that has a good amount of beast dens. That I probably prefer personally, but I mean, you're more than welcome to post it on the Discord, and people can add it, and you can invite them tomorrow if you'd like to under the wave vessel location.
So kick it up to 1.
Yeah, kick it up to 1. You get 1 for free. You get
Cool.
the 1 for free. All right. You can do that too, Lightfix. It's your place. You get to decide. And then you can head back over here whenever you raise it up to 1.
Whose place am I going to? Back to?
In English we trust.
Cool.
Let me see your friend. See if you still need something. Alright, Lightfix, we'll have a great rest or a great sleep. I'll catch you next time, man. Peace. Bye.
Good night. Oh, good night.
Let me know when you're ready, Jagger. Yeah, we're gonna start with the chaos. Then there's 1 or 2 beast dens. You might only be able to see 1. If you can see 2, then that's great. But yeah, we're going with the chaos first because I'm trying to get a Yeti overcoat from there, and plus, you know, it's scrolls and materials that I need for my next ascension levels. It's over there as well, so I'm all about it. So you can take and start it up whenever you're ready. I believe DNA is over here. So now we're back to having 1 available spot if someone else wants to join.
So
Then it's most likely going to be farther away then in order for you to see it than Jagger. Don't worry if you can't see the beast ends. The normals are the main thing. They're a little bit more beneficial than the beast ends, even though they're pretty nice as well. Alright, ZR, so it might be later. Is it 100 for the hard mode portal? I guess it is. Well then, that's alright. That's alright. 100 keys is a little pricey for most people.
Yeah, I think I got like 200.
Yeah, we're 3 for now, Jagger, because Lightfix went to sleep. So we are open for 1 more spot. Don't do it, Ghost. Don't do it. Man, that ghost very rude. Ooh, come on, Yeti. Come on, Yeti. No. It's like, come on. Do it. It's like, no. Don't worry. Luckily, Faffy has helped heal all the damage that you've taken right there.
Dropping the Doom Hammer.
Alright, come on, Yeti. You got this. Yeti, please. Okay, maybe not. I'm still going to keep on believing until the stream's over. Probably what we'll do, Jagger, is I'll probably host my... we'll have DNA host his Chaos Portals. We're going to have to take and give him some... Or I'll have to give him some time in order to buff up so he doesn't get taken out, because he'll be the party leader, so if he dies, then we all die. So, you know, no pressure. Totally no pressure at all.
Buff up and then just chug potions, right?
And that is the goal. Yeah, because I wouldn't have you running at hard mode.
Oh my goodness. There's a huge dude with a sword. He's bigger than everyone.
Are you talking about the boss here? The Grimir, yeah, this guy. He's a giant. Yeah.
I think I can take him.
He's got a weird or very tricky defensive spell, so it'd be kind of hard to take him out. But you can host your other Chaos Portal right now, Jagger, and then after you host your second one, then I'll have DNA host his after that. You got your second Band of God. Congratulations, man! Big W right there. That is a big W. Was it a standard one, or was it a fancy one that's above standard? No, I didn't mean to attack there. A normal one? Hey, as long as it's not like a broken one, then you're set. Broken one would be the step in the opposite direction. It would actually say, no, you're not going to get any stuff. Come on, Great Yeti. Come on, Valor Gateway, and no. I would be too. Alright, well, the bird decided to choose the violence, so the bird must pay. No, don't be killing everything, Jagger. I just wanted to kill one of them to try and get him to get revived. So you don't have to kill everything. Trying to get Faffy to do his job. Sometimes Faffy, or most of the times Faffy, doesn't want to do his job, but we have to make him help us out. Faffy's like, you only use me because I can revive people. It's like, damn straight, that's why I'm using you right now.
Use Rampart on my corpse, and then he'll revive me. And
there you go. There's a revive right there.
And I'll have it. That'll do, lassie. That'll do.
That'll do. Come on, Balor Gateway, and
Oh, I got something nice. I think it was a jewel, an ornate one.
nice.
Yeah. Are there better than ornate adornments that you can get?
Ornate is the highest for adornments.
Okay.
Alright, so what you're going to do, DNA, is you're going to go and you're going to host the Chaos Portal, continue with the party, and then just start it up. You don't need to do hard mode. I don't want you using up, over half your keys just for one dungeon. But it's not really necessary, and it's going to be a little more riskier to do it that way, because then you couldn't chug potions to help you out.
Hold on a second. What am I looking for here?
The Chaos Portal, do you have the dungeons and
Dungeons
filter on? Should be right close to us, next to the Goblin Fort.
It's outside of my reach. Hold on. We use a torch.
And you can use a Farsight potion as well.
Farsight. Okay, got a dungeon here. Wait, we're going for the Chaos Portal?
Yes.
Switching over to my eyesight items.
Alright.
So I can see this.
That would help you out a lot. Using the power of the sight to guide you on your adventures.
Alright, I can see it now. There
Nice.
Continue with party. Hard mode?
You don't have to do hard mode.
Can you handle hard mode? Would you prefer it?
I could, but it's going to cost you a lot more keys. So I don't want you to use up all your keys for hard mode for this one.
I've got 1,146, so I don't mind.
Okay, if you want to spend the keys, then you could do it hard mode.
I mean, if you need hard mode for like an item or something.
It does help with in the dungeon reward items.
Cool. All right, let's do it then.
All right, here we go. We're looking for Jagger. All right, start it up.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna try and just take out some stuff here. Oh no. Just trying to take out some stuff, Jagger. Just try and take out the Yeti or the Centurion. You're gonna use. Do you have Word of Mithril on you right now? DNA. Or we're gonna go with Mold's Fortitude. Okay, so. No. God damn it! I'm trying to have that not. No. God damn it!
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. I was like, come on, Jesus.
I get the English up too, so that probably didn't help.
It's the one English isn't going to do that much. It's a 7% increase. It's 75. It's not 100 keys, Jagger, because there's 3 people in the party. It may say 100 keys on there, but it's not 100 keys. I guess I should just wait until later. But you know, Chaos Portal is a pretty deadly dungeon to run. So that's why I was a little bit like, should we not? All right, well, I'm gonna host mine.
I've got 2 dungeons in sight.
We can host those after I host these to get these on cooldown, or start working on getting on to cooldown.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Now we got the rampart. We're just gonna believe in the rampart and Faffy, and hopefully them not attacking you again.
They've beaten the dog out of me.
They're like, oh, this guy, he's got a ward turn, so he thinks he's fancy, huh?
Skippy. These monsters is the fastest guns in the West.
Yep. We're just gonna be spamming Ward of Warden Knight until Faffy decides to make up his mind and revive, or the dogs and the dragon's gonna be aggressive and attack which I hope they don't. And now we play the waiting game. How many ward turns will we get before DNA is revived? All right, the answer is 43 for me, 74 for Jagger.
There we go.
We'll make that 87 when they get up into an even number combined to 130. We'll make that more because his dog gave him more ward turns. He says, "Huck, have some more." It's like, all right, if you say so.
My body should still have that golem buff.
And what if you cast the golems but didn't have a chance to cast it this dungeon? Last dungeon you cast it, so each dungeon is a new set of buffs. So it'd be nice if it did carry over. That would save people a lot of time if you just, if you died on a dungeon, the next dungeon that you started had the same buffs from the previous one. That would be pretty nice. And
then I die.
We play the ward game again. And Jagger's gonna get into the hundreds now. Yes, the Troll, the cruel fate of the Troll. He's such a Troll.
Dang, man, I almost just want to go to the Paladin class or Tank class or something.
Well, actually, now that you're not hosting, you could probably actually go to the other class. So I probably should have stated that before. So you don't need to be an archer anymore. So that's probably going to help out a lot. So
I'm dual wielding right now.
And definitely probably putting on the shield. You said you got a legendary shield, so that would help out as well.
Heck yeah.
So we'll be more prepared for the next dungeon. All right, come on, Yeti. Come on, Yeti. Nope. He's like, nah. This one did not want to give me a scroll. Okay. If you like that game. And there we go.
Dang.
See, now you can go to the Necromagus. They're on all the cool gear you got, or new gear you hopefully got.
Oh, am I not wanting to use,
For now, I think with the Chaos Portals, probably not. With the other dungeons, yes. Just because these guys, or these birds and the other stuff, they just hit hard. We're going to go with the safer road here than the more aggressive, risky road for the higher rewards. Even though we, of course, like going down that road a lot. Doesn't help if it costs people keys and stuff.
Should I use the Mimic hat for the orange and gold, or should I put on a more durable helmet?
You can use the mimic hat on. I think that'll be okay. Oh, there's two Liliths. What is this? Let me mute one of them. So, hello, Lilith. Lilith the Lilith thing. That's a funny name you got there. Or should I be unmuting the other one? Oh, of course it's the other one. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. We just doing some dungeons, just chilling. What are you up to, Lil? Haven't heard from you in a hot minute. What's going on?
Right now I'm doing a project.
A project? Is this a secret project?
Yeah. Oh no.
Like I can't tell. I can't. I know you're live, but I'm working on a super top secret project. Don't tell anyone else that's watching.
No, it's okay. I'm doing a project for like my political party. So yeah.
Okay.
What you farming?
We are farming some chaos portals right now and some normals because the Beastfelled event is live once again. So we can make the Turn King Lincolnus scrolls. Yeah, you can kill it right now, Jugger. Just take it out. I don't want the skeletons attacking. They just released a new update with two-handed weapons, so now they have some cool new abilities now. Like the Swan Song has an ability that can hit everyone, and they can crit. So now people can rejoice having the Swan Song to help them do a whole bunch of damage to many targets. With some buffs, of course, or just being super powerful. And no scroll, sad face. This one, and a no. Come on, Yeti, show up. Well, some of them tried to drop some good gear, but no dice there. Alright, DNA, you can try and... Did you swap back over to the Necromagus, or do you just have the same sprite for all of them? Oh, it looks like you're still the Archdruid.
Yeah, so I did.
So I think that, because I want you to host the two dungeons that you can see.
Yeah.
And for that one, you'll probably want you to be the Necromagus, so you can be tankier, and you'll actually have second chance too. So if you do get hit with an attack that can kill you, you do have a coin flip chance in order to still be alive, which will help you out. You're like, nope, I still got 1 HP in a dream.
Get it all set up.
Alright, all good. Take your time. Take your time. Hmm. All right, here we go. All right, yep, having 4,000 health, a lot more than the previous amount, so that's good. I'm gonna try and find the safer floor this time, where hopefully I'm gonna miss an attack. I think this one might be okay. I'm hoping. Please. Please, game.
Use my golem or bastion?
I'd use your golems. And you can just take out stuff right here, Jagger. Just start taking out stuff. And I'll take in Rampart 3 right here, and then now you can just use Bastion. And nice, you got the Word of Mithril, so you got plenty of war turns now. Alright, I think we're good now. We came prepared.
I think so too.
Come on, there's one Yeti so far, but I know there's more Yetis hiding out there. You can't hide from me. I know where you live. You live in the Chaos Portals. And of course in snowy environments too. Actually, that would actually make me actually want to do a snowstorm rift break, actually. Try and get the Yetis. It's like, I know where you live, Yetis. Give me your coats. I need them to help me keep me warm and protect me from attacks in PvP. There you are. Oh, wow. Disrespect the poor one. Not even a superior or famed one today. Alright, we did it! We made it through! Woo! So do you see another normal dungeon, or do you see a normal dungeon?
Yeah.
Yes, you can host that one next.
Regular, hard mode?
Hard mode? What, no boss, just the normal, just the hard mode and the events checked off. So this one we're going to wait until we get the floor 4, I believe, or unless I miss an attack, and then I'll take in Rampart to you, and then you can use the Golem's Fortitude. That's going to be the game plan. Alright, so there we go. There we go. Just reading some stuff.
That's something nice, and it started at level 2 ornate.
Ooh, okay, okay. Saving you a level right there.
Yeah.
And cool. Alright, so then Jagger, you can continue to host your dungeons, or oh, you have another one. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I saw Monosaurus there as I was reading the Discord stuff talking about two-handed stuff, builds. I'm trying to pull from all the different chats to gain some resources and insights on two-handed stuff.
Just trying to rush through this as fast as possible.
Pretty much. I'm so cool I don't even have to look at the dungeon and I'll take it out. Let me know, ZR, if you want to run. I know for the beast ends for Jugger to host, he's gonna have to probably swap the Seeker and more Seeker with Magistrate in order to get the extra view distance for that. But it looks like he has more. Did you have him change the Seeker specialization to get more? No, so you can even see more if you use that. It'll give you an extra 10% view distance. It's the tier 5. It's under the tier 5 specializations.
Okay.
So it's cheap. It's cheap to swap over to. It's like 25,000 orange. Oh, cool! I got the rampart here. So then, next floor, all you need to do is use a golden fortitude.
Yeah.
I'll take out some of these mimics right now. And there we go. Perfect, perfect. That'd be funny if I got like an ornate Yeti overcoat and I didn't even see it because I was too busy looking at the Discord conversations. That would be my luck. It's like, oh guys, I guess we didn't get it. And it's like, wait a minute, let's take and just go look at the stuff just in case I may have overlooked it. And it's like, bam, ornate. I have an hour and 10 minutes until I'm trying to get this other amity though. It's the amity I'm trying to get is a 5% missing HP with 15% hybrid damage. From the River Casino and the Shura one. For my endless build that I'm trying to get. Ooh, we got a 70 scroll and a crest of Atunima. Very nice. Very nice.
Jeez. You said go to
Seeker specialization. So you go to your set specialization under your class, and then you go to this one that looks like the old dude or old lady, depending on your profile. So you can see here, you know, you always know where to go. You have increased view distance. That's the passive you get.
I see the dragon's nest, dragon roost.
Anything else?
Dragon roost.
Do you see any other dungeons or no?
Dragon roost.
Only that one?
Yeah.
Well, actually, for now we're gonna have Jagger host.
Oh no, you know what? Yeah.
Jagger says he's getting EP right now, so we're gonna have him host his dungeons because we don't want him to take and pass out in the middle of the dungeons, because then we couldn't continue.
We can do mine later, because I got all night.
Yeah.
Sorry, Edgar.
It's Swan Song time. Swan Song is this name, speed is its game, or sped, faster than speed. We don't need 2 E's, only 1 E is necessary. Yay, minus this. But wait, there's more. And then there's the bigger guy, the Manticore. After you blasted that demon with the holy light. Respond. No, I don't think so. I was going to, but I'm like, Hey, thank you, Monocetus. I think so far, if I'm pretty consistent with farming towers and dungeons, my overall goal is to try and get around like maybe like 200 Lincolnist scrolls by the end of the month, or by the end of the event. Because I have the hearts, I'm going to be doing some endless, so I'll be getting plenty of hearts, and from there, the horns, I'm mainly just going to get to doing normals. You know, with the new tree and the rework, doing normals is super easy now, I think, for a lot of people. You don't really need to take and have anguish to farm it, but you could do if you wanted to, depending on your class.
Hey, Kev.
What's up?
Yeah, I haven't really asked. Is there a rebirth function on this game?
What do you mean, like rebirth? Like what?
Other games that I've played in the past, when you hit a max level, you could restart at level 1 and you retain a percentage of your stats.
No. So there is not a function like that. What it is that whenever you get, let's say you get to 225, which for most people is like max level, but it's not the real max level, then you be able to start ascending. You know, that's where I showed it earlier in the stream, those screenshots with me with all the materials. So that is where you invest a whole bunch of gold, orange materials, and you get all your stats increase. And it works for all different versions of that tier 10 class or whatever class you want to ascend. Because you could technically, you know, go be a tier 1 mage and start ascending it once you get to tier 10. I'd highly recommend not doing it, but it'd be super funny if you had like a mage with a level 1 mage with a whole bunch of ascension levels that can do like, you know, harder content and stuff with it. But that would be like the best answer I can kind of give to what rebirth would be kind of in this game. And there's like a lot of discussion and controversy around ascension levels right now, because some people think that there should be a cap, some people think there should not be a cap, some people think it should be good for PvP, not good for PvP. So there's lots of discussions and conflict about that. Last dungeon for you, Jagger. Okay. Well, Lilith, it's mainly around PvP is what's happening with ascension levels right now, where once you go past a certain ascension level, your ward scaling, not your damage scaling, to some people it is their damage scaling for mainly Gilgamesh, will be reduced. So you get a fraction of the ascension levels ward percentage for once you go past 50, and then 100 it diminishes more. So a lot of people are not happy about that are Gilgameshes. Some people have quit the game already without even it being officially released yet, which I think is not the best idea, to say it nicely. And you know, some people are hard at changing the different classes now that don't get penalized that much by it. They're having like a balance or update with a lot of the skills and abilities as well. That is altering PvP as well. So that is kind of like the short story or the short version of what's happening with ascension levels overall. And there goes my phone. Doop, doop, doop. Hello there, Starlight Vale. Welcome to the stream. I mean, and my whole thoughts or opinions on it is that yes, it's not a great thing to happen, but it basically encourages people to be like, okay, you either sink or swim. Do you try a new build, a new class, a new strategy, or do you just give up and quit? and some people chose the option 2 and they just gave up and they quit, or they just didn't want to take and go through the highs and lows again. You know, the scheme has been out for 6 years now, roughly, or like 5 years and change, 6 years or so. This anniversary, I think, will make the 6th year. That's coming up very soon. So, you know, some people have been there throughout the beginning, through all the changes, the additions, all that stuff that's going on with all the different classes. So it's like, you know, I have no quarrels or qualms with people if they decide to quit and leave the game. That's up to them, you know. They want to delete their character, all that good stuff. You know, it's their time investment into the game and stuff. So it's up to them and how they want to take and approach it. Jagger is leaving right now, so it's just going to be the two of us. DNA for now. So we're going to go with the strategy, which is the go to floor 4. And then you can get your goal in fortitude. I see you there, Lilith, with the song lyrics there. And that's the thing too. Like technically, Starlight Veil is playing Heroes of Aetheric or not playing Orna right now, if that is correct, or I believe it's correct. So they made the decision that they think that, you know, they didn't want to could go down the path that Orna was going down for this version of the game. So they went to a different game, and you know, it's their choice, kind of thing. And like, you know, the important thing is to try and provide like constructive feedback or criticism, and rather than just saying, "Oh, this game is bad. I don't want to take and play this game anymore because now it's not bad." It's like, you know, just saying that the game is bad or you don't like the game is feedback, but you know, you have to give some reasons why you don't want to play the game or not, so then they can take that advice or take that information and then process it rather than just throwing negativity or shade or, you know, just straight up ill intentions at people that create the game. Would be, you know, my best advice for people right there. But we do have 2 spaces in the dungeon party if some people would like to join us. Like there was a YouTube commenter. There's a YouTube commenter on my 2-handed rework video saying that they're not that impressed with the 2-handed reworks, and they just like staying with their 200k ward Realm Shifter Dorado instead. And I'm like, okay, that's great for you. If that makes you happy to play the game, then do that. You don't have to do 2-handed stuff. I like 2-handed stuff because it gives us new ideas and new ways to do different things in the game now. You know, it gives us more options rather than saying, okay, these are the only 2 lanes you can go down. Now there's like multiple lanes that split out in order to go, rather than just only these 2 lanes that you can go down. Or 3 lanes, or, you know, limited lanes kind of thing. Okay, that's fair. Fair, you know, like I said, you know, play whatever games that you want to play and enjoy. I think what I'll do is I'll take and boot up In English We Trust, and I'll have him join as well, because he can be a support person as well. So give me a minute while I get him set up. because he'll be a support person.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I just took my buffs and they're about to wear off.
So here we go. Got him.
Superior Manticore Eye.
Superior Manticore Eye. Yeah, that's... Oh, those are good. The Manticore Eyes are going to be good to put in your gear over the Moon Drops, I think, because they're going to give you some percentage reward, especially if they're Superior Plus. So that will come in mighty handy for you. Let's see. Somebody boot me on Discord. I was asking one of the viewers if they wanted to play, and they said they're going to spend some time with the fam. So I'm like, alright. But they might be back on later. So I'm like, alright, more power to you there, brother. It looks like my guy can see the chaos portals, so he's not going to run them hard mode because I want to try and run it one more time before the end of the night.
Okay.
And that's very true as well, Jagger. Some people always chase the meta. Like, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, chain shield or nothing. And I'm just like, well, you know, that's alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a little more loosey-goosey because this guy has revive ability. So if you do die, I'll just bring you back to life.
Alright, deal.
Hello there, Mr. Saint Simon. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, buddy. You know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good overall. We're gaming. If you want to join us for some dungeons, we got plenty of space. The more the merrier, as I say. And probably after this dungeon, DNA, you could probably swap back over to your Archdruid so you can get some more XP and some Orns that way to help you out. Oh, well, maybe not. You know, that second chance saves your life right there from the bird attack.
I think I'm sitting on like 4 million horns still.
That's good. Well, I mean, you're gonna need a good amount to get your next class. It's gonna cost you 7 million to get your tier 9 one. Well, depending on if you want to go for another one, it could cost even more. Well, it depends. If you wanted to go down the DD path, you can definitely buy the tier 8 one for 5, and then the tier 9 one would cost 10.
Does the deity have revive?
So the revive is mainly a specialization, not necessarily a class.
Okay.
So you can see on my character right here, I'll pull it up so you can see it. He's an Inquisitor. So Inquisitor is the revive specialization. You actually unlock it at tier 7. Wait a minute, is that a Twitch Prime that I see from Mr. Saint Simon? Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. They resub for how many months? 10 months? Ooh. Thank you once again, sir, for that. He's helping me with the heart of changes I'm going to be getting in the future when I go to the next class. So much appreciated for that. Once again, Saint Simon.
Am I gonna die? We'll find out.
Or did you swap over to the other class?
Oh my goodness.
You can do it. I'll send you another one.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
So back to Archdruid.
Yes.
Gotcha. Then And okie dokie.
All right, here we go.
I have to reuse my
Your buffs.
buffs. Yeah.
You can do it right now if you want. Just click continue and X and then activate them. And then when you're done, just say we're ready.
Gotcha.
Well, I appreciate that very much, Saint Simon.
Okay, and how do I get back into the team?
Well, if you're ready, then I'll just boop you back in like this.
Ah, you are.
It's best to do it in between floors like this, where you see the victory screen, rather than in the middle of the floor, like right here. Because it's like, the game's technically like paused kind of when it's on the victory screen. Rather, the game's like hot or live when it's on the other one.
I gotcha. You're on the battlefield.
Yes. On the battlefield. Come on, where's the Yetis at? I know they're here. Where are you hiding? Yes, we are still going, ZR, if you would like to join us. The more the merrier, as I say. There's a Yeti. Come on, Yeti. Ooh, it didn't even drop one. Okay, I see you, Yeti. I see you. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm trying to get the Yeti coat for other souls. There's actually a lot of good amenities this week, St. Simon. Actually, at the top of the next hour, so 8 o'clock my time, I think it's like, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock over there in Europe over there at y'all's time. There's a 5% missing HP with 15% hybrid and the River Casino in the Shura. There's another random person that found an amazing 40% crit, 15% damage at max HP one. That's like at 5 o'clock in the morning for me that I'm trying to get into. There's only a few days left on that one. And then mainly is just like, checking out, different ones to see what's over there for people. But mainly besides that ZR, I'm doing normals because I want the Monoceros horns as well, because I want to get the Beastfelled scrolls. So you can just come over with like maybe like 2 or 3 English, because we're running tier 8s. So DNA has 1 English one right now because they just started. And what you can do, DNA, is you can check and see if you got any more by going to your inventory and then going to currencies, and it will tell you if you got another proof of English in your currencies. So you can check it out. See if you got some. You do? You got 1 or more than 1?
All I saw was 1.
Well, we'll just wait till the end of this hour, and then you can see if you maybe get another one so you can raise it up higher. Alrighty. Then we'll do a couple of normals then while you're running those. So let's see, my buffs have plenty of time left.
Yeah. I just have 1.
Oh, we're going to do that.
Midnight Eye. Woof. 20 to sight radius.
Yeah, so basically that's like another version of the lantern.
Whew.
But it gives you stats, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Stoked.
It's
I'm using candle staffs.
the
They give me, like,
you're talking
the
about the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the best ones.
Cool.
You, what is it? The candle, the fire pikes you have, or the candle pike? I think it's like two different names for it.
Staffs. I carry 2 candle staffs and then 2 lanterns.
So what's cool is that with the candle staffs that you have, those can be worn by any class, I believe. They're rated E for everyone. So if you have the lower version of the thief class that has a view distance passive built on those, you can get even more view distance. And when you have those candle staffs and the lanterns, or the midnight eyes, if you want to choose to go with that, in order to get more view distance to see more stuff around you. Yay, Monoceros! So I'll show you what it would be, what class you'd use after this dungeon. Right. Meow.
I'm watching an ad.
You're watching it.
It's
Oh,
like the
that's
general's helping some folks out.
right. The general. Alright. Touche. The general's got to get his cut of the money too, apparently.
Uh-oh, what happened? There'd be some food ones on, man, and I'm like, I do not want to watch this right now. I'm trying to play games, not eat.
Exactly. Just let me know when the ads are done.
Oh my goodness. Okay, couple seconds left. Here we are.
Alright, so you see how on the tier 5 Shadowmancy class they have the Majestic here? If you look at the ability, it has the Eternal Light, so this gives you an additional 20% increase to your view distance. Which is, quite a lot. So if you have the class, or if you want to spend the orange to get it, which I would recommend doing if you do want to spend the orange, to just go, you would go at Lancer instead of Mystic, because Lancer will give you the Barrier 2. To give you Defensive Resistance 1 when you cast it, to make you even more tankier. So it's kind of like almost a required thing, I would say, for a lot of people to get Lancer. You don't necessarily have to get Majestic, but it would definitely help it a lot.
Yeah, 250k, that's not okay, so I got it.
So now you can put on your view distance stuff on there. You can put on your dungeon gear, whatever you can put on there, because you can only wear thief gear. And then you can see more dungeons then.
So do I want to stay in that one, or?
No, you would leave it, and then you would swap back over to Archdruid after you started out the dungeon. So you leave, you close out the game. Then when you reopen the game, you would change your class, and then you'd go to the dungeon menu on the top right, and then you would take and click join back.
Oh my goodness. And this is a passive ability, yes?
Yeah, so with this one, you will want to put Seeker on it as well to get even more view distance for the specialization. And then my tip would be, is if you have gear that has HP on it, to use that, so whenever you swap back, you don't lose too much stats, or you're starting out with a good amount of HP in case you happen to get hit early. And you'll be able to have something to help block it. Because sometimes there'll be monsters on the first floor of the dungeon that will attack first. Very rude people. Or rude monsters or bosses.
Where's the seeker thing at? Here.
It's under the specializations. When you go to specialization set or change.
Class. Okay, so it's okay. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Seeker.
Yeah.
Oh, every time I gotta pay for that change.
Yeah, but well, if you already have seeker on the other class, then it automatically defaults it over there. So that's the trick you can do, is if you already have a specialization on a class that you like, when you buy a new class, it immediately goes into that specialization. That's why I see some of mine have like different specializations. Some have Oracle, Bard, you know, different specialization for this one, because that's what I had whenever I bought the class.
I gotta learn this stuff.
It's, you know, one step at a time.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh. I don't have anything with view distance.
So you can't
For
use
the-
the candle pikes for the weapons?
Candle pikes. Hold on. I do not have any.
Okay, so then it must have been a different weapon than what I thought it was. Alrighty, well, then it seems like you have to visit the Pyre NPC in order to take and unlock the other stuff. Lilith's like, oh my god, it's Saint Simon, how are you?
Dang, I don't have any.
Alright, well then that would be something for the future then to help you out once you get those weapons. So you can swap back over to the Archdruid then for now. Oh, looks like Mr. ZR is already here.
Oh, hold on, I need to switch over.
Wait a minute, ZR.
Switch.
We're gonna have him to swap back over to the Archdruid because he is on a tier 5 thief class that he doesn't have a lot of gear for at the moment. So that would not be the best idea to stay on that one right now.
Okay, am I starting a dungeon?
No, ZR is gonna host right now.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Alright, you can start it up, ZR, whenever you're ready.
Do I need to throw on my defensive stuff too?
You don't necessarily have to, because I have the revived guy to help out.
Okay.
The revived guy.
Support person.
Yes, a support person.
Support deity.
Yes, that is his role. Don't you try and put me to sleep, ghost. I already took a nap today, thank you very much. Come on, where are the Yetis? Where are the Yetis?
My character's just standing right out there in the front like an idiot. I'm just asking him to get away.
He's like, wait a minute, why is the carry out in the back, and the supports in the back, and I'm in the front? That doesn't make sense.
I'm cannon fodder, I guess.
Nothing really right now, ZR. You'd have to wait for a different event. So there's nothing really to Godforge right now from tier 8s. Got a scroll though, so that's good.
I guess I can take the enemy's one-shot KO attacks. I'm expendable.
Like, don't worry, we have the technology to bring you back.
Are there any good summon abilities in this game?
There are, but it's better if you use them actually on the summoner class, because if you try and use it on a different class, then it has a higher chance of failing. Basically, you know, it's like you're spending multiple turns trying to summon the monster or boss or whatever.
So the summoners are actually a viable class, or
So they
they're not
are,
even?
you know, they're their own space. They're under the Elysian. What is it called? The Elysian or Elysian. This one class. I'm personally not the biggest fan of summoners, just because that's not my playstyle of the game. Like, you can build summoner as a mage if you want to, and have your minions help block the attack for you. But yeah, if you can run hard mode, that'd be appreciated. ZR. There is a one or two beast ends further out into the yonder, away from the water. That way, that if you want to host those as well. You may have to go Seeker with the View Distance class in order to see it. Lilith's like, respond to me. I will not be ignored. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, well, I hope he's doing well. I hope you're doing safer as well, Lilith. Alright, I'll keep on hitting you if you're trying to avoid the attack, Succubus. Ooh, some ancient stone. I know you need some ancient stone there. Or everybody can always use ancient stone. Ancient stone's rated E for everyone. No scroll, but we'll take the materials though. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta treat floods very seriously. If people aren't paying attention, you know, they can get swept away by the currents, and you know, it would not be a very good time. Do 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 do. Yeah, Demon Knight, let's go. I'm not like a music album enjoyer, Lilith. So I didn't even know that Kendrick had a new album release, to be honest. I mean, if you think it's a cool jam or cool song, you can send it to me directly through Discord. I mean, for me, I'm more of an old school person where I'll just listen to the radio and then I'll just find the song or hear something. So I have like a wide diversity of different music tastes. So I don't have like a one particular, like, oh, I love this one brand or style or genre or music. It's just whatever's on the beatbox or the jukebox, whatever you want to call it, the radio, stereo. If it's something cool, then I'll just jam along to it. Simple as that.
Dang, I'm still put out in front.
I wonder if it's the order of people that are joining the party is what determines it. Oh, they're Kingling or King in Yellow 108. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, and this isn't even me like, you know, buffing up. This is just me not even buffing up, so I can get a lot higher than this. Just had a 2-scroll floor. Very nice ER. Alright, well, thank you for sharing with the Lilith. I'll take a listen to it in the near future. I definitely don't think I can listen to it on stream without getting copyrighted, so most likely be off stream for that. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, luckily, like, I have the audio separate to where if I play it, well, actually, it's not because it's playing from my computer audio. So if I play it on the computer, even if it's not directly on the stream, it'll go through the audio magic to appear on stream. So I'll listen to it later. I am not. I'm using a program called Scrippy, SCRCPY. In my useful information on my Discord server, I'll take and copy and paste the Discord server right now, so you can go there if you want to. I take and explain, or the video explains how to set it up. But pretty much what it is that I have my tablet connected to my computer through a cord. It's mainly through Android only, and what it does is that it mirrors the screen of the computer or the tablet onto the computer, so I can control my tablet through my computer. And this does not break terms of services. Technically, BlueStacks does break the terms of service in order to use that, so this one does not. It's one that's a lot of the other Orna streamers or content creators do use, and it's approved by Odie. Yes, all the Balor gateways. Well, I'm glad that you like it. Well, I'm not a Mac enjoyer ZR, so I can neither confirm nor deny this. But you know, if you want to play a version of Orna on the PC, I'd probably recommend trying out Heroes of Aetheric. That would be probably the next way if you wanted to truly play Orna on the PC without breaking terms of service, or a different version of Orna on the PC. I personally am not a Heroes of Aetheric enjoyer. You know, it's not my jam for that, but for other people, you know, more power to them for that. Ooh, Monocetus on the first floor. I like you. I like you. Another one. spooter. Right, there you go. We're waved to you right there. Another Monocetus. Yeah, I would recommend to you to do King in Yellow is make sure that you check the rules and you go to the reaction rules. So you can ping me or other players of the reaction rules to do other content if you want to. And the rules will allow you to see more of the Discord be available for you. So all you gotta do is just click the thumbs up for the rules thing right there. I don't know, ZR, because I'm going to be doing a Crest of Felling trade with a lot of people. You know, I have a couple of Crest of Fellings, and I plan on using them all on the Turn King Lincolnus. So if you want to be one of those people, you know what to do. I'm really hoping that, you know, you can get it maybe under like 40. I'm hoping maybe under 40 Lincolnus in order to get the 8 Superior. That's pretty, I think it would be pretty generous to get it under 40. But it may be like closer to like 70 to 100 possibly to get 8. Just because it is, you know, it's rare just to get the drop, and you want to get the drop with a good quality. Well, you know, good luck. I know I definitely need a lot of them myself for a lot of builds that I'm working on. I'd love to have some higher quality, superior quality Bristols. You most certainly welcome King in Yellow.
Are you on English 11?
Yes.
Okay.
But it only goes by the lowest in the party for the English. So that's why it goes at 1. But, you know, hopefully by the end of these adventures that we're having today, you'll be able to get a couple more, so you may be able to boost it up a little bit higher. Now, we'll make it a little more difficult, so it's you don't have to worry about having to spend more to bump it back up to your highest one. You just always have to spend more to raise it higher. So you can reset it, and it goes back to 0, and then you can go there, back up to the highest one you have. It's.
Is there...
I mean, I have a whole bunch of common ones that I use for a lot of builds. I actually have to think where I put my superior ones at, because I just move them around all over the place, and it's kind of, you know, it's not a clear indicator to see is like which one is superior, which one is not. I think right now they're in my Avalon Crown right now, majority of mine. I think I only have like 15 or 16 that are superior plus quality. So, you know, I can always use some more. I'm not going to turn them away. There you go. King in Yellow, I tagged you where to take and thumbs up the area. No, you go to the rules, and you click the thumbs up there. You don't have, you know. Sorry if I'm not making it clear about that, but you go to the rules section, You click on the rules, and then you see there's a thumbs up button emote there. So when you click that, then that gives you a new role there. But I might just give you the role just because you're such a sport. There you go, I gave you the roles. So now you can see more of the stuff on the Discord. I'm holding off to upgrade my Hyperion Lakes as mine's like a 180 something, I think, which is still good, but you know, if I'm going to take and invest that Solarite in that Titanium, which I don't have a lot of Solarite right now, it's going to have to be at least the 190 plus or 195 plus for me to do that. So that's my my story, and I'm sticking with it. A 199 with Earth? Okay, well then that's 100% I would upgrade that immediately. DNA with the pew pew pew. That's a funny emote right there.
Yeah, I got quite a few funny emotes. Hold up, I got another one that's
I always like seeing new emotes.
quite hilarious. There's like special ones. Where are they at?
I like special limited time ones that you got from being on like.
There's another one.
Okay, cool. Danger Dance. That's a nice one too.
Got another good one right there. Oh, and I died. Darn.
Oh, you died? I wasn't paying attention. Rock out. Okay. That's a cool one as well.
Somewhere in there I died.
Somewhere. Ooh, I got a summoning scroll there. I guess one of the harpies got you. They're like, we got him.
Now we're cooking.
Oh, stir the pot. Okay, and touch of salt. I like those. Oh, nice. Those are made by an artist themselves. Made those pretty nice. I like the stir the pot one. That one's a good one right there. You can see like the shadowing with the emote, rather than just not just one whole color.
Right. The definition.
They say let them cook. Well, those are the emotes that's used right there.
And they got a few animals that move and do stuff.
Well, it's got all the hearts right there, all the different color hearts. All right, well, you take care, Lilith. Hope you and Saint Simon are safe over there with the rain. Peace. Take care. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, those are some cute ones right there. You got little animals and stuff. And then a little T-Poodle kind of balloon ones right there. You missed. Turn up. Hype Santa. Okay, okay.
Oh no.
Hello there, Black Happiness. You could write in the chat. Oh, that's true. Well, I have the vibration off. I usually have a lot of the newer people. They come in are muted for the most part when they enter in on the voice chat, just because I don't know who's going to say what and stuff. So if you just want to listen along, that's great. But if you have any questions, you can always write it down in the streaming live chat, and then I'll do my best to answer it. Or if you watch on the stream, you can chat there as well. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing, ZR. 100 keys, nothing for a hard chaos portal. You know, all the goodies you can get from the end of dungeon reward. Pretty worth it in my opinion. I'm gonna run mine hard before I go do my Amity hunt. Come on, Yeti. Nope, regular Yeti. You bastard. Well, I guess the guy didn't want to chat then.
Didn't want to hang out.
I'm not just gonna unmute some random person that just joined the Discord server.
Right.
I have to scout him out. Wrong Yeti. But I do think I do have an ornate tier 4 Yeti coat. I think I do. The baby one. I could use that maybe for my tier 5 others. No, tier 5 no, because I have the Hell's Garb for that one.
Which one are you going for? The brown ones?
The brown ones, yeah. The brown Yeti. He's the one. He has the tier 7 coat. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to host mine right now, ZR.
So you're hunting a tier 7 item?
In the ornate quality. So not just, I don't just want a regular one. I want a good one.
Why is there not a like a tier 10 or?
There is, but it's not good. Like there's better options for a tier 10. There's a 4, 7, 9, and 10. Those are the different tiers for the Yeti coats. So you know, there's a couple different varieties, shapes and sizes, styles, brands. We got the white one. It's not good to bring that one to a party. If you're eating some food because you don't want the white to get all messed up with the food. Then you have the brown one, which is a little bit better, and then you have a fancier one. And I think the tier 10 one's another brown one. So it's like ranging between white and brown. We can take a look at them later on, if you can always look. Just type in Yeti coat on the website, and they'll show you all the different Yeti. Or just type in Yeti, and you can check it out there. All the different stuff. Scroll, no scroll. There's a Yeti. Come on, come on. Oh, it was a famed one. That may have worked. I should have turned off famed. Oof. Let me go to there. I'm going to turn off. I know probably famed wouldn't be the best, but I might have settled for the famed. I don't know the stats what a famed one would look like, but we'll see. We'll see. That one could have been the one. If it was a high famed one, it might have done the job. Still got one more left to host after this one. This one over yonder. Let's see. Nice, you got another level, so you got the 177, so that's nice.
Sweet.
One Yeti, I know you're out there. I know you're out there. There he is. And just the common one. Nope. We have standards here. We're not just take any random Yeti coat that shows up. So do you have people contesting your settlements, DNA?
No.
Nobody's contesting it? Well...
You know, it's crazy because there were areas that none were spawned at, and I travel between them to get to work regularly.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're spawned all over the place.
Like more of them have shown up?
Yeah, they're just showing up out of nowhere. Like they were there. There was nothing there one day, and then the next, it was them in the elemental portals.
Mm-hmm.
The monument.
Yeah,
That's it.
the monument.
Those are starting to show up. Yeah, there's just more stuff starting to,
Well, it's good.
I guess, spawn in my areas. I've been getting really lucky with a lot of the 3 settlements in one little area.
All that stuff, but none of it I really mind too much about. Alright, I think I can see... Oh, wait a minute. When I teleported back, it put me out of range of the beast den. Rip. Wait a minute, I have to change my pet, actually, in order to maybe see it.
Holy moly. Dang.
We'll use this one. Maybe this one will allow me to see it? Yes, I can.
I got two legendary midnight eyes.
Oh, you fancy now. You got 2 of them?
I have 500 eyesight on just one item.
It's like I can see everything.
Yeah. Got 2 eyes of Saruman.
Oh, is that you, YS0303? Is that you for Black Happiness? Is that you? I just want to confirm. Because like I stated or recently, is like I'm not going to take and just unmute somebody that I haven't had a chance to talk to and kind of scout them out kind of thing in order to see. So I just like to confirm it before. I don't just take, sometimes I'll take random friend requests that I get on Discord and in game, but for the most part, it's like I like some people to send me a message, particularly first and stuff. So I just want to kind of confirm it a little bit. Just a little precaution kind of thing.
I had somebody send me a friend invite. No clue who it is. Pretty sure it's a troll or something. I don't know.
I mean, it very well could be, could not be, you know. that's funny, ZR.
Manticore, go. Cool.
There you go. I'll wave. If this is you, you can wave back. There we go.
Sweet. Get good items.
Uh-oh, my little guy's not seeing the dungeon ZR. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Up. I'm just waiting for it to connect. I'm about to accept it real quick. You know what? Just send it. I'll let you know if I got it or not. Come on. Alright, try and send it again, ZR, one more time. Alright, there you go. I got it now. I got it.
I'll take the lead.
Do you have a shield on? So looks like you're ready to take the lead with your shield for your sprite.
Yeah, I got my sword stuck in the ground. I'm ready to just fail epically.
Okay, okay.
Proof of monument.
Alright, so it's almost time for me to do that amity. So after this dungeon, I'll probably be taking a break, trying to do it. So y'all can see me do that. Trying to take a little dungeon break after this. Hopefully the party's not full, so I'm gonna spam this to get done as soon as possible so I can check and see. I don't think it's like super OP like the one I was saying earlier. Yeah, I missed it like the last 2 days by not setting a timer and getting distracted, but no, not today. Not today. I want to get this amity. Believe it. Oh, and I got a Crested Dragon Slayer to help recoup back. So let's see. This one. Party. Yay, I made it. That's alright, ZR. Yeah, the second one's kind of far out there. I'd have to go like secret in order to see it myself. But now it's time to transform to Beowulf Hydrus for the amity hunting. Going to use Ellie, the Elysian Memories for the bonus. And go 2 places over there. Beowulf Hydrus with Oracle. We're going to pop a torch. And we're going to pop some Dulumonomics. And I'm going to look at the part. Look at the thing on there, see what answer it is real quick.
What's this coffee stuff do?
That gives money to the developer. So A2 is the answer. Okay.
It's not an actual drink you can use, and it gives you like a buff or something.
No, it's actually like supporting the
straight donation.
Straight
Gotcha.
donation. Yep. Platinum, okay, we'll take it. I'm trying to take and do it on my tablet right now rather than clicking, just because I've been clicking a lot today. So I'm trying to give my hands a little bit of a break with that. So that's why I'm looking down a little bit, even though I could actually just pick up my tablet like this so you can kind of see that I'm using the tablet. It's not just an illusion. Alright, so number 2. Please, let me just get the legendary real quick so we can go back to dungeon farming. Come on, game. Alright, and that was easy. Let me see if the ornate's actually worth it or not. I don't think it is. The ornate's is 15% damage from lioness forces, I think. Coffee helped your character move faster. It's pay to win, confirmed by ZR. It does seem like it's a streamer luck situation, I think, ZR. You may be on to something. I'm going through the MT right now. The ornate is take 15% less damage from northern forces, increase your chance to miss by 2%, decrease dark resistance, and remove. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going for the ornate. I think having this one's fine. The water resistance, I think I'll be fine with that, and the 10% less damage to animals, that's fine. I'd rather have that than reduce my chance to hit. So let me do this. Let me go to new. I'm gonna lock that bad boy right there. And now I can just invite myself back to the party. I mean, get back into doing the dungeons. The thing is, I'm trying to use a mix of different things. For this one, I might try and do like 2 missing HP because I have one that's hybrid with 4% missing. And then I have one with this one that's hybrid damage with 5% missing. So maybe those 2 together may be able to help me out for some Ursa shenaniganry stuff. Okay, well there we go. Well, cool. We confirmed that Black Happiness is the person from YouTube chats. So there we go. We confirmed that. So let me take and invite my character to the party now. First, let me see if there's anything else that I'm trying to get. Oh, there actually is a 5% ward absorption amity here, which is well for this hour, which is pretty good. To get 2 of those to have the 100% ward absorption. If you want to try and get one ZR, I can invite you to the party before I take and join the other one. Because you combine that with the Fallen Sky Armor, and you get the 100% when you use Ward of Ordinite with Oracle. It's in the DNKN. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, well then I will take the invite back to my party then. Thank you, me, for inviting me back. Let me just see if I got a Yeti code and I wasn't paying attention real quick. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, let me go here. Go to the snake portal. Travel to An English We Trust, and we're going to get back to the dungeons. Let me change my pets this time. So what I would recommend, ZR, is that because we might need to revive DNA, is for you to swap to like Chimera or something. So you can do single target instead of AoE unless you have... yeah, because... Or you can just be Gilgamesh, that works too. Instead of Beowulf. Because I don't want him to take a miss out on the dungeons. I'm going to use the Mightiest Merc so I can do more damage now. Because I also have this one right here that I got recently. No, that one was mana per turn, not HP. But pretty much you just do the math, ZR. So like, let's say for example, I go to my build that I'm going to be using now. Well, is your wave vessel cooldown almost off of cooldown? So, like for example, this is the build I'm using right now for endless. So if I go here and I go to the dungeon, it says that I have 32,000, 1,030 HP. So then I go in the calculator. You're not going to see the calculator, but just trust me. I'm pulling up the calculator. So I type in that number 32,130, and then I multiply that times 0.05, which is the 5% missing HP. So that's going to give me 1,600 HP per turn, or 1,606.5 to be precise. So then if I go with the other one, which is the hybrid with the 4% missing, I do the same thing, 32,130, and then I multiply that times 0.04. So I get 28.5. So I roughly get not quite the 2,900 that I need, or actually, no, I actually get enough in order to make it work. Now if I use both of those together, because it takes 2,700 with 3 berserks per turn without using the helmets. So I'd recover a little bit, like maybe 200 HP more than what I need, which would be great, because then I can afford to sometimes be poisoned and go a little bit lower with that if I have more HP. And occasionally I'll have to take and use like a quad edge in order to take and reduce that. So that's why missing is good if you're using redline over max, because max just gives you more HP up front, while missing will slowly scale up to the number that you at the end for that one. But with this one, with DDR, I'll be using a dragon damage one, I think. So I'm just going to see what I have for dragon. So I mainly use like this one right here, maybe. This dragon damage plus 30% and recover 5% in maximum HP. Or like I'm still up to debate what I'll be using for the second Amity. I wish I had the hybrid with the dragon combined. I would be tempted to use this one. Then I have the ornate one of the other one, but I don't like it's going to reduce my damage technically by this. Your faction spells will do 7% less damage. So if I go with hybrid, I have a good amount of hybrid ones to choose from. So I have this new one right here that I'm going to be using. The 10% less from animals is fine, I think. I can't use this one because this would just basically nuke my ultimate damage right here with the 80% this one. So this is one I was considering using. The double cast and bows, that's fine with me for the malices. So that's why I had the 4% plus the 5% for this one. I can't really use this one because the elemental weakness would be too bad. And like this one here, decrease dragon damage by 80. No, not gonna work. So that's my goal, is to use this one and this one together. and then I can just comfortably just spam stuff. But let's get back into the dungeons. Let me know if you are ready, DNA and ZR.
Be right along. Give me a second.
Alright. So I've gained a good amount of scrolls today. I think I've gained like over like 16 scrolls, 16, 20 scrolls today just from doing the normal dungeons today and the dungeon rewards.
In Anguish or Trust?
That is correct. Did you raise up your Anguish higher, or could you raise it up higher?
Yeah, I got it up one more.
Alright, nice, nice. Just waiting this. Well, I guess we'll do a ready. Okay.
Buffs are wearing off right now.
All right. Well, let me know when you reapplied said buffs. Oh, I need to change my actual carry gear right now. This is other stuff. But yeah, I God Forged this today, technically, at the last bit of the Dragon events. It is a 199 Arisen Rift Cow, so you mean look at that, you know, the awesome stats right there. That's gonna come in handy for the endless.
I'm ready.
Alrighty, I'm gonna swap over to the Swan Song Power. Oh, you're Inquisitor with Fathy? Okay, well, that's good.
Do I need to bring my shield?
No, you do not need to do that.
Okay. Or an EXP, gotcha.
Yeah. So I have this one, but I just don't like that there's a 5% chance for my ward to fail to protect me. But I'm going to use this one for the dungeon right now just because it has the 2% missing HP. Which will help out. Because I'm probably going to use a buff duration one with the hybrid damage one, maybe, I think. Is what I'm thinking. Nope, not that one. This one. Actually, I'll just leave my other guy out then. Because I'd rather have someone else take the spots, potentially. If someone else wants to join, I'm just going to run as 3 just to save us on some keys as well a little bit. Or save me on some keys since I'm hosting right now. Mono service, that's what we'd like to see. Yes. So what I would recommend DNA is to save a lot of these weapons and armor you're getting from these tier 8 dungeons and the common quality, because you'll need them for a quest, like the Dokkalfar sword and the Sapphire sword, the Kobold's cloak, and other stuff if you have your dismantles off for that, or if not, you want to put it on, you can just do it for next dungeon because we're practically almost done this one. You'll need it for a big quest line that's covered under the and the useful information on my Discord section there. I have like a link to the websites where it tells you literally everything you need to get for the quest. So what you would do is you go to auto dismantle, keep standard on, and then just have like the stuff. Well, I mean, you won't have the tier 8 mark to check it, but just leave the standard uncheck because you don't really need the higher quality stuff. Just the standard will count. Technically, the poor and the broken will count as well, but You can't really give them a legendary ornate sword, or I think an ornate one for the quest, which is kind of weird. It's like, but I have it. It's like, nope, sorry, we can't accept it. You might need to use that. It's like, but it's trash. I don't need to use this. It's like, nope, don't care.
I'll just save everything.
That's good. Alright, well then here we go once again to the next one. Well, let me see. I'm going to take and check out to see if there's any other amethysts that I'm trying to hunt this week while we still have amethysts still to hunt. Well, that was quick. Alright, so that one's no really for here. Oh no. Alright, well. I paid attention this time. Alright, we're gonna bring you back. Should have said something, DNA.
Or I just died. Or it was lag. I don't know what happened.
No, you died. There you go. You're back. And you're not.
I'm dead.
Alright, let's try this again.
Okay.
He's like, I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive again. Yay, Monocetus. Alright, so let me go back to looking at the amethyst for this week. Where is it? This one.
Crazy name of a hat. I think I got your hat.
What hat?
Your Fez hat? I think I just won it in that battle.
Oh, nice. It's like, wait, what hat? What hat?
Yeah, those Fez hat of the famed.
Oh, the famed.
So I'm gonna turn in all qualities of a certain item for a quest.
Yeah, so one of the quests that it's called like the insanely long fetch quest of insanity. That's just the nickname of it. So
Yeah.
pretty much you're gonna have to get some stuff. It's not till tier 9 you can complete this quest, but you can still save the stuff that you need in your storage. Like, you know,
Nice.
put in the 10 or 15 swords you need of each one of those, so you can just start dismantling the rest of the stuff once you have it. So you don't have to worry about having to dismantle on or off. Because
Turn in the lowest quality of the item.
Yeah, the lowest quality will work. Yeah, because I'm pulling up the quest line right now. I'm trying to have to click right here, multitask a little bit so I can see it's from the ornalegends.com is the website. So right now you're on tier 7 quest right now. You complete the Enlightened Codex for the Enlightened, and then after that you need a Chrysalis. Then you'll need the Rose's Brooch and the Varix Rings if you already have those, and that's going to help save you some time for that quest. They're accessories that you can get from defeating the Enlightened King and the Enlightened Queen.
Oh, I gotta beat them.
Well, I mean, we've been beating them up recently, so you could have dropped already from them if you have already.
Oh, cool.
I mean, technically,
I'll do a search on it.
you can get them technically in tier 7 dungeons as well. But it's easier to find that in tier 8 just because it's more floors. Even though you have the same monster encounter for dungeons. No, don't do it, Harpy. I see it in your eyes. See the violence.
He says I'm going from normal to killer intent.
Going from 1 to 10 real quick like.
Yeah, he was bloodlust quick.
Yeah, you better buff your attack. You got the Monoceros there, which is great.
Yeah, there's certain monsters I don't mess with when they're berserk and arisen.
Yeah, that's just a double trouble right there. We're flying through it though.
Okay, so this item is an accessory, you said?
Yeah, so you can just type in Varic and then so VERR. You just type in VER and then Rosa ROSA. So it'd be under the accessory.
Got Varix ring.
And then Rosa's brooch for ROSA.
Yep, got him. Cool.
Well, there you go. You already got part of the feature quest line already completed right there. Just need to complete that one right now and get in the codex.
Right on. Yeah.
Hey, Monoceros.
How low can you go? Getting pretty low there.
Alright, looks like I got 2 more, and then that's all the ones that I can see right now. Yours will probably still be on cooldown right now, because you're not the brand new owner of a Concord yet. That is a tier 10, the final quest reward item for completing the main storyline quest. Which gives you, you know, just casually 50% dungeon cooldown, and you can use 2 of them, so you can reduce it even more.
Casual.
And they'll get there in due time, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, no big deal. It's no big thing.
The important part is just, you know, collecting the orns. The orns for the classes is the main part. The level is, you know, Now that you're tier 8, now you'll be have access to tier 8 raids. I mean, I'm sure you've seen some around here. And he's gone, folks, once again.
There's a Ghost Rider guy on a horse.
ZR, no! You're not supposed to choose violence. You're supposed to revive him.
Hey, I'm so dead. Yeah, and he's been spawned in town for a while.
And he's
I
gone
go by
once
every now and
again.
then and I slap him like for a little bit of damage.
Yes, those are the horsemen. There's the first horseman, which is probably the one that you see, which is like a white kind of horseman.
Yeah.
And then there's the second horseman, which you can see now. And then there's the third horseman, and then there's you died the third time. So it's 7, 8, 9. Can you stop, Headless, please?
Oh.
Can you stop? Can you stop that? Dude, can you just chill, brother, chill. ZR just says Lamau. He just said Lamau.
Maybe I need to take a second to buff.
No, it's the buff isn't gonna help you when you get hit by that. I mean, it would potentially help you, but it would also potentially not help you at the same time. Because he's hitting you for so hard.
I gotcha.
That was a clip-worthy moment. You're right. But yeah, so there's first, second, third, and fourth. So it goes 7, 8, 9, 10 for the tiers. Then to counter the horsemen. And each one of them drops unique gear. No, Harpy. No.
Pull your jets.
Cool your feathers.
Pull your toots. Okay. We shall keep going. Slay on. Oh. Very nice. 2 more days, folks.
We're going supersonic sped. Faster than speed.
He's dropping bombs, folks.
Alright, so do you have any left that are off for cooldown, ZR? Or any of them that are on cooldown or off cooldown now? We might have a couple if you want to host some more.
I think when you use your abilities, it's so overkill that you're damaging the gear.
Damaging the gear.
Than anything.
It's like you're so powerful, you're actually breaking the game while you're damaging them.
Bits and pieces. What is this? Ornate coral hood. Hey. Not bad.
Oh no!
You're already dead?
Are you? It looks like it. Oh, because of the bird. It's all the bird's fault. I got the bird.
Yeah, kill the bird.
Killed the bird. It's like not even alive. All right, here we go. Here we go once again, folks.
Oh no!
No, he's already challenged revive, which is good. So
I already died.
you're back. Welcome back.
Am I frozen? I'm frozen.
Frozen
It's
time.
wonderful. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, here we go. This could be it. Come on, Yeti. I believe, Yeti. Do this for me. No, he says, nah, man. You had your chance earlier when I dropped the fame one, but you had the dismantles off. It's like, you know, well, I still just want a legendary or an 8 one, but you know, you can still help a brother out. Help a bro out.
Is there any like group heals?
Group heals. So technically, Inquisitor can use prey, so like Faffy. So, but it only. I don't know if you. I think there's something to help increase the healing. I don't know. I think that's potion healing. I think I would know. I don't know if there's one that just naturally increases the healing. Actually, no. I don't know if the Amity would work. I have to think on that. Because I know there's an Amity that says increase the potion of healing and the other stuff, but I don't know if it's actually if it just counts for you or if it counts for targeting another player. But like technically, you can be a Beowulf Regia with Fafnir. Yeah, Sal Ward. There we go. Yeah. ZR was saying on YouTube. Yeah, Sal Ward is where you sacrifice literally all your ward and you recover health and mana for your whole party. You know, it's a pretty big sacrifice, but you know, I don't need ward. You know, I don't need a ward. I'm hardly using it, and if they're dead, doesn't matter.
Right. Huh.
Ooh, two chances. No dice. Boo. We trying, game. We trying. We're trying, folks.
Your standards are too high, man.
They are. I mean, it's. I mean, I have the right to have high standards with the with the caliber of gear that I have right now. I mean.
All right, I'm halfway. Where's my next level? Broken Dokofar robe. This looks nice.
That's true, ZR. I thought it takes away your ward, not your whole teammates. But yeah, it would also mess up Realm's Mystic Feather as well. Lamau, indeed. That would be priceless. Like literally, you're like saying, hey guys, you know, I know you're happy being at like 10-20% health, but we're gonna bring you back up to like 60% health real quick, and you can't say anything about it.
You're low on health and mana.
It's different for dungeons. That was just whenever I swapped from Beowulf over to this class. The stats were different because I have more stats here. See? I'm full health. My mana hardly ever fades. Because I don't need the mana. I could have like 100 mana and be, or like a 500 mana and be fine. Because the offhand ability is all that I'm using right now to damage people. Hey, Monocetus, let's go.
Too bad there wasn't a way you could pull some aggro.
I mean, I could. There's a spell called Provoke you can use, but if I'm casting Provoke, then I'm not damaging people. So, you know, it's technically there's a pet that can cast Provoke on me. It's called the Ortonite Golem. So I could potentially use that actually, but it's like it's a chance for it. It's not like guaranteed. So it's not like you know whenever you use a spell it guarantees. That'd be cool if they did do a spell like that, where it's like. When you use this spell, the next two turns, all the enemies will attack you, and you just be like a big tanky boy. Like, yeah. Sure, yeah, I'll take the hits for the team, no problem. Yay, Monocetus.
When I first found out about the pets, I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, they can take some hits or something, but they take no hits.
Nope, they're the ones that stand behind you. You're the one that's taking the hit. They're just helping supporting you. They're like your cheerleaders, like. Go, 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 go. You got this. I believe. It's like, wow, yeah. You're helping out so much. Thank you. Ooh, another crest. Nice.
One go get B. That's cool.
An armor piece that grants provoke. Yeah, that'd be cool. If they did that ZR. I think that'd be a cool piece to have. So let's see, I got 14, 12 to 14 minutes on my Chaos Portals. Do you see the invite DNA? Oh no. Alright, well, I'll definitely go do it. Alright, well, there's DNA right there. Cool, right on time. Hey, Manosaurus. Just responding to a message. There we go. Oh, you and your second chance. Hey, Monosaurus. No, no, no. Hmm.
So during these dungeons, I get those badges, those felling badges, or English badges.
Only when you defeat bosses of your tier. So only at the last floor when there's the tier 8 bosses, or potentially tier 8 bosses, because they could be different tiers, then you will get the Proofs of Anguish. So that's where it's like if your goal was to farm Anguish, then you would do boss dungeons instead of normals, because then it'd be all bosses throughout the whole dungeon.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, but at the moment that's not our goal, because we have the Beastfelled event going on, so we're trying to farm the little unicorn looking pony thingies. To take and yank off or to cut off their horn and then trade it in to make a fancy scroll to some of the big guy with an axe to beat up to take his gear.
I gotcha.
But overall, for the most part, a lot of people do actually enjoy having tier 8s to run dungeons with, because it's really good to run keys for tier 8s to get keys back, which is good for boss dungeons.
I happen to have one of the horns, ornate horns.
Nice. So that is actually an adornment there. So there's two different things that drop from it. It's the Monoceros horn and then the Monoceros essence. The essence is what you got in the ornate quality, and it really doesn't. The stats don't change on it with the ornate. Unfortunately, it still has 6% or 6 dexterity on it. It has the same buff, but it's cool. You can always trade those into your monument guild, the ornate or higher quality gear, to get more proofs of avarice back, and you can use that to buy gear in the shop to help get you some cool gear. So they're like, oh yeah, this looks fancy, we'll give you some more coins back for this kind of thing. Is the whole kind of thing for that.
So the horns, whether they're high or low quality, do the same thing?
So the horns so if you go here and you go to see the horns, they're only standard quality here. It's the essence is what's different. That's like the actual adornment. The horns is just an item that drops off of the boss right there.
Yeah, the adornment. I got an ornate adornment.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I got some good quality ones. Yes, yeah, I got a legendary, broken, famed, superior, so all kinds of ones myself as well. You can just trade them in.
And
like,
the essence is what you want to turn into the guild?
Yeah, the monument guild. When you go to the forfeiting.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. I think we'll probably conclude the stream at the top of the hour, so in like 14 minutes or so. We've been going on it for a good bit. You know, we got you another death, unfortunately. But don't worry, that's why the ambulance ZR is here to help out. And then it happened
and
again.
I'll take another nap. Your nap. The life of a mage.
The life of a mage, that's true. Big true right there. Mages are not known for their tankiness at all times. Sometimes they're just glass cannons and they go pew pew pew, like your emote is. Good embodiment of that.
You know, I normally play the tank in RPG games and stuff like that, and I'm regretting not doing it. this time.
I mean, well, the thing is, the class I was telling you about, Deity, it's kind of like can do all the different classes. It can be a tank, it can be a mage, it can be a melee, it can be, it's kind of like Ditto, whatever you want it to be kind of thing.
That's cool.
The only thing is, though, it's god darn expensive to buy the class, though. But the upside to spending so many orange to get is that I can wear all the gear. It's like, oh, mage gear, I can wear that. Thief gear, sure, I can wear that too. Warrior gear, of course I can wear that. Summoner gear and Beowulf gear can wear it as well. Well, Summoner Beowulf is the same type of gear, so there's technically 4 different types of gear. But yeah, ZR has a point, like, technically when you get to the higher up levels of mage, you'll have, what mage it sells at is being resisted to magic attacks. So like if somebody hits you with the magic attack, you're like, nope, it's resisted, or I'm straight up immune to it. It's like, nope, sorry, I just don't feel like being weak to dragon right now. So or take any dragon damage. You can take that home. I don't want that. Each class has their own kind of pros and strengths and weaknesses and what they're weak against or strong. But like I said, the Manticore eyes, I'd hold on to those. You can get rid of the common ones if you got a whole bunch of common ones, but save all the ones that are like superior plus. Or maybe not get rid of all of them, but like definitely hold on to a good amount of them. Put in your gear. They'll help you out to make you tankier and get you some more reward. There we go. Oh, you just joined. Let me click. So I'll take and probably host my I'll be hosting my what is it, Chaos Portal soon. So this will be the last couple of chances. Here, I got you this time. I got you with the Rampart. Wait, I don't have it on here. Oh well. That's okay. We have a reviver for a reason. We got the revive guy. Monocytus, yay! Oop, that's alright. Summoning scroll and a Monoceros next floor. Cool beans, cool beans. And boop. Well, looks like it's up now, ZR. So I'll take and be able to host mine right now for the Chaos Portal. Last 2 of the night, folks. Let's see, can we get the beloved, coveted Yeti overcoat? I gotta go knock on DNA's door to make sure he's ready to do the dungeon. See if he got the invitation in the mail or not. It looks like maybe not. So we're going to send him a new invitation in the mail. Uh-oh. There's one.
Okay, I'm back. Had to step away for a second.
All good.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, Yetis, I know you're here.
So, at what level do you think I'll be able to, like, actually, like, blast something and help you? 200? 220?
I mean, it just depends, like what your definition of blasting is, because a lot of it comes down to gear, for the most part. Like upgrading gear is important, because the the more magic or the more attack or ward or defensive resistance you have, the more damage you can do or the more hits you can take. So I'd say, ultimately it just depends, because there are people that can be pretty tanky for each tier and work out pretty well. CR, no! Stop trying to kill him!
Seem to be dead. Yeah.
Bring him back to life. Do the thing. Or not. He's like, I'm done reviving this guy. He's died too many times now. He already punched out the ticket so many times.
Yeah, your dragon's like, I'm tired of reviving this guy. Just let him be dead.
I'm trying. Well, my guy is different. He's not a reviver. He's just a damage guy. There we go. We got it. We got it. Please. All right. Cool. We got it. He says weird. It showed your spread of life for you. It's like no, he definitely wasn't here. Unless that's the ghost of him. The ghost, the spirit of DNA. Yes, it's always the pet's fault. Blame it on the pet. They can't defend themselves after all. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Not a single Yeti. We have 2 more chances. Alright, here's the one Yeti. A common overcoat, okay. And no Yeti for the last floor. Alright. Now we go here.
I just need to carry a ton of foresight, and then I'll get to take a turn.
See, that's actually where Summoner excels at. Summoners have high amounts of foresight because they have to go first in order to summon or protect themselves because they're so squishy. It's annoying when you're doing party play though, because usually you want the carry to go first, so then they can kill the stuff before the monsters attack you, but sometimes the monsters will go first even if the carry has a whole bunch of foresight, or you do. So it'd be weird like that. Not all monsters and bosses are created equally for foresight that they have. Some of them are just like, faster than the speed of light for some reason. Don't know why, but they be going fast. Pedal to the metal is an understatement for them. Come on, game. At least give me like 2 or 3 Yetis throughout the last couple floors. Oh no. I blasted before I saw that you died. Alright, so I'm going to kill the bear. Then I'm just going to ward up. And he's gone again. Alright, there we go. We got you back. 2 more chances, game. 2 more chances. 1 more chance. And no. But I will take all these materials though. Alright, I think we're gonna dig and call it here. I'm gonna go back to Morgantown and we're gonna check and see how close am I with all the materials that I gained today, how much progress we made with all the farming we did. By going to the altar of ascension.
Yeah, I got quests done.
It's good. It's good.
Definitely.
So I got a good amount of demonic ore today, it looks like. A decent amount of nightstone. I could use a little bit more, but, you know, I'm pretty on track. I need 2,300 and change in order to get there. 7,600 or 500 realm ore, so a lot amount for that. I might buy a little bit more realm ore today, but overall I think it was a pretty successful day. I'm just going to look and see if I missed anything from the accessories that I got today. Anything cool? So far I'm not really seeing anything unique pop out, and that's from yesterday, so let me go here.
You down for killing some of these bosses I could spawn?
Maybe in a little bit. I'm gonna be taking a break
okay.
for now, so hence the ending of the stream right now. But overall, we did a whole bunch of stuff today. So thank you everyone for watching. You know the deal. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video on YouTube or the rebroadcast of it if you're watching the rebroadcast. Shout out to those people. Comment on the video if you saw anything was cool or any thoughts and ideas on it. And of course, subscribe. You know, subscribe is free on YouTube, but if you want to spend some money on Twitch to subscribe, you're more than welcome to do that. Or you can do the Amazon Prime free subscription per month. But anyway, everyone, have a great rest of your day/nights, and I will catch y'all next time. Peace, everyone.